Hey, Cyclone Terraria. Hey, Hyperthonia. Yes. Summoner. Slummoner. I believe we... Okay, we have the M stuff. Yesterday we failed at the Wall of Flesh. Quite badly. We just grossly failed the Wall of Flesh fight. We need to do better. And in order to do better, I think our best solution, make sure you join the blue team, is vampire fogs. And the best way to get vampire fogs, I believe, is going to be to farm brides and grooms. Yeah, this is code from yesterday's work still. Brides and grooms to get a bloody tear to summon a blood moon. We do not all need to be doing that. I know a couple people said that they were working on a farm or whatever yesterday and could use that. I got the butchering table. Yeah, I'm going to put it down and spawn. I'm going to work on trying to get life crystals for people. Yeah, people can join. You need to follow the instructions in the description, though, in order to get the joining details and everything. Can we get somebody working on potion farming? We seem to be not doing very well there. Have to be on the stream starting soon screen. Oh yeah, I'll get that off now. There you go. Something trying to go off into here. Putting buff seeds on the arena is fine. What do you mean buff seeds? I don't understand what you're saying. Oh, like in the on the arena up there? It's best not to, because if players die, the gravestones that they put down will fall and break anything that's growing on that row of planter boxes, so it's best to have them in a spot where you aren't actively dying, like in an arena. But it's not catastrophic to put them there, especially with a lot of other layers to block things. Okay, I'm gonna work on doing some mining. I think... I'll do something like this. Head over here. Pseudo-public. Oops, this stage emit light? No. You could get them to emit light with, Flask of Fire. But other than that, no. Hey Timmy, welcome back. He died right at 4:30. I thought that was a goblin invasion for a sec. That would have been convenient. Yeah, another thing people could work on is starting a place to farm spiders come hard mode. It's helpful. Is somebody farming a graveyard right now? Because I want people to be doing that. I don't know if you are? Okay. Will having more players help you get more spawns and things happen faster? Like, if people were to go over there and help you out, would that be beneficial? More B-Wax? I don't know if we have extra B-Wax. We could potentially fight Queen Bee one more time to get extra things for bee armor. But that would be after we get a bloody tier. If we have, you don't need to send me a friend request on Steam. You need to send me a message on Discord. And for people that are going to be joining, keep in mind you will be on 100 HP, and it's very likely you will not be getting much more HP than that until after the Wall of Flesh is dead. After the Wall of Flesh is dead, I will get people up to 200 HP, but not before. If we have extra life crystals, try to pass them out to people, but keep that in mind. You are joining now. We're not in hard mode yet. We didn't kill the Wall of Flesh yesterday. How long do you think it'll take for a bloody tier? From? Half an hour? Once we get a bloody tier, we're all gonna head over and help fish up and kill blood moon fishing enemies to get vampire frogs, which are going to... And if, depending on how long it takes to get a bloody tier, we may do an extra queen bee to get people bee armor. If it takes a very long time, we probably won't. If it doesn't take too long, we probably will. In the meantime, for yourself, potions we could use. I think we're not doing too hot on herbs. Farming those, good idea. I'm working on any life crystals. You can also work on mining for some for yourself, but odds are you will not have anywhere near as good of a mining setup as I do. Your imps aren't doing anything? You mean they're not attacking? Imp AI sometimes doesn't like actually detecting enemies and shooting them. Can you mine the trees? The hellstone trees? Sure. They do it where everyone is one class. That is what we're doing, yeah. Everyone is a summoner. No duplicates? I don't understand what you're asking. We're playing with like 16 players. It wouldn't be possible to have everyone playing a different class. Can't hear the stream at the moment? Okay. desert pylon. I think somebody tried to set up a desert pylon, but messed up. They, like, didn't do it correctly with the, temple or something. Or not temple, pyramid. I don't remember the specifics. But no, I don't think we have a desert pylon. 70% rest of Discord, I'll get to that in a sec. Okay, please don't respond back to me after I DM you the password. Just makes me think that somebody else sent me a message. You need critter shampoo to get it on your minions, which you buy from the zoologist. Don't you just like buy negative dye from the dye trader? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where they got them from, because you can't do, dye quests yet. Still in the free hardware. Also, how is our either sonar potion or bait supplies, as we will need those for fishing up Blood Moon enemies. I hate the ice breaking sound at high speeds. Really is not fun on the ears. Negative dye special conditions. 25 bait total. One bride so far. Okay. We've gotten one bride so far. That's not very good. Because what? A bride is a 1 in 9 chance at a blood moon? Is it a 1 in 9 drop rate, or is it 1 in 11 drop rate? Oh, it's 1 in 5? I thought it was way lower than that. Is it really? That's alright, buddy. Check something real quick. Yeah, I have a message. Don't make seafood dinners. We have pumpkin pies. That's just a waste of fish. So far, then. Don't have any reason to think they would have. Okay, I've got some life crystals for people. There you go, Seagull Diary. Set of Kaiba. I don't have a staff for regrowth. You have it? Okay. Most people have staff? No. Most people don't have their own staffs. They're sharing staffs. Here you go, someone favor. Oh, regrowth. We are out of bottles of water. So almost like a fighter room. I knew it was an anticipated issue with the wall of flesh. I figured it was gonna happen. We haven't... No, we are not in hard mode. Owing to the fact that we did not kill the wall of flesh. How long is this stream? 5 hours. The schedule is in the Streaming Master channel of the Discord server. What's in there? We have no moon glow. Okay. Fortunate. Who the hell keeps organizing this chest like this? Vertebra is not... People organize your chests like animals. Use quick stack. Don't use quick stack. Use. Oh yeah. Use quick stack to nearby chests, not quick stack. Right? You should be pressing this button, not this button. Don't use this button ever. Quick stack to nearby chests is fine. Your armor better even though you lose a minion. It gives you better damage buffs and slightly better defense, but you lose a minion. I can't tell you which is better or worse. It depends, like many things. There's no definite answer there. I'll get you, Mateo. Anything useful you can get from fishing? Variegated loudfish in the underground jungle. Think you're somehow desynced? What makes you think that? Make sure you join the blue team. Here, why don't we... Why don't the rest of us go do another queen bee while we wait for, them to farm a bloody tear. Those of you farming bloody tears still continue farming bloody tears. The rest of us will do another Queen Bee. We really need those bloody tears. That's very important. Okay, where the stingers go? Have stingers. You got a bloody tear already? Oh, did you? You two are the ones from it. How do you not know? No, you're confused. What is confusing to you? I'm saying while you guys are doing that, the rest of us are going to do another Queen Bee. Do we have stingers anywhere? What? I'm just gonna shimmer this snap what I have. Very generous of you, Hyper. Okay. Let's go to Queen Bee's arena. Any other people B armor? We don't need other people to have B armor as much as we need people to have I'm gonna get the arena buffs from Skeleton. As much as we need a bloody tier. We're not beating the game unless we get a bloody tier. We are beating the game if we don't get people B armor. Oh, if you can just summon a bee, that would be great. I'm gonna take this bed from up here. I had, I was gonna craft a summon item, but if you can just bring it over, that'd be good. I think we're good now. Hey, good, you can go ahead and summon it. So people on the leather whip? I'm not sure. Looks like Miner's on a leather whip. Is anyone using a snapthorn right now? I don't actually see anyone with a snapthorn. I respect the Abigail. I don't understand it, but I do respect it. We're coming up on half an hour, Chrome. You still only at 2 rides? Still at 1. Okay. How much space... Is there space that we could just line up a bunch of beds at the top of the arena? And have everybody sleep up there? And therefore sleep and farm things simultaneously? Like the queen. Okay. Well. Yeah, can we get beds? I guess I can make a bunch of beds. I want everyone to go up to the graveyard. We're gonna sleep there because we really need to get blood moons. I want people to bring fishing supplies for the blood moon, okay? And when the blood moon happens, we're all gonna go to the left ocean. I'll put my extra beeswax in the ores and bows chest. There's another bride. Did it drop a thing? I'll make an extra snapstone and put it in the weapons chest. And the groom, no tear. Okay. Yeah, everybody needs to come sleep, as a heads up. We can't have a couple people not sleeping and doing whatever they want. We all need to come over here and I want the people who are planning to fish to bring their fishing supplies and be ready, because we may, we may need to fish, like immediately afterwards if we get a natural blood moon spawn. And remember, we're gonna go to the left ocean when we actually kill things. I'll get a bunch of beds. Yeah, sure. If you could bring the Queen Bee Arena bed, that'd be good. I need a block that I can make beds out of. Okay, 10 beds should be enough. Is this the tier farm up here? Where is it from? I don't actually know. Where you go? Where is it? Check the gold coin marks. It's down there? Okay. Where are we standing? It's over here? Where do we actually stay? Here? In front of this? Okay, well we have to place beds down, so... We have like 10 beds to put down. So we're gonna need to make some space here. No, we're not doing gold ones, are we? So where should I put these beds? Did a groom just die? Anyone? Beds? I want everyone coming over here, and we're going to sleep in these beds. Every single person in the world. Stop. Putting down torches. Every single person, come on. Because we need a blood moon. And every single person needs to be in a bed for us to be able to sleep to try to get a blood moon. Every single one. Can you get your bones first? No. Get over here. You want to sleep? Too bad. It's your bedtime. I want to be killing Plantera in 4.5 hours. And right now, I'm not even sure we're going to kill the wall of flesh in half an hour. Come on. Get over here. Is someone at spawn? Okay. Summon Foe is also not over here. There are beds in spawn. There are beds here. It doesn't matter where you sleep, just get in a bed. I don't know where there are beds. Where's a bed that's available? If you hover over things, you should be able to see a ZZZ thing. Yeah, you can get 2 people in one bed. Summon for you took the wrong one. Unless you're going down to... Go to the right of the pylon. You look at my map on stream. This is where you want to go. Up to the pylon, then to the right, and then down over here. Yeah, use the pylon. Come to the jungle. Walk over here, then you just walk over that lake, then come down here and find a bed to sleep in. It's fine. I don't want you to spend time typing apologizing. I want you to spend your time getting over here to sleep in a bed. Somebody's not in a bed here. Chrome, did you get up? Is that you? Whoever's in that ninja armor isn't sleeping. Ingra? Whoever that is, you're not sleeping. Alright, find a bed to sleep in. You can put 2 people per bed. And then don't press any buttons while we're sleeping. Time should start to pass quickly. There we go. And we're just going to keep doing this until we get a blood tier. Don't press any buttons. Don't do anything. Stop pressing things. Take your hands off your keyboard. just sit still. It'll take about 5 minutes per day, and we'll get brides and grooms to spawn alongside that. Which hopefully will either get us a bloody tear or get us a blood moon natural spawn. That's fine, you can go get... Stop pressing buttons. Timmy, I can see it's you. I can see when you wake up because your name pops up above everybody else. You can't do it secretly. Stop. Yeah, you can open a map. But I would really recommend you just take your hand off your keyboard. Don't touch your mouse. Don't touch WASD. Don't touch E. Don't touch Q. Don't touch escape. Don't touch tilde. Don't touch tab. Don't press M. Seriously, stop. I want everyone to unsummon their imps. Because I can see who is pressing buttons if you unsummon your imps. As of right now, they're kind of blocking people. So I want you to unsummon your imps. Right-click the buff in the top left corner for the imps. The imps aren't attacking things anyway, the hornets are. Frog ASMR. Let's wait till this frog ASMR on Wall of Flesh. Watch someone who losing to mages. That would be something. Get up for a little since you thought you were getting up at night. Thought we had a bloody... Why? What part of don't touch your keyboard is confusing? Really? Like... What part of that is complicated? I can... No, explosive bunnies are not summoning damage. If we don't get it by within the next 20 minutes, I will. Electric essence. But... yeah, explosive bunnies will patch. As would these. Okay, summon for... If you leave the game, please don't rejoin while we're trying to sleep and fast forward time. Please just let us sleep and fast forward time. Please. You want us to disconnect? I don't like it. Just get down here. You're already almost here. Your game crashed? I don't care. I'm sorry that your game crashed, but if it crashed, just wait for... You don't need to be here for sleeping. You being here does not impact whether or not... Like, you're not doing anything. You're just sitting here AFK. Leaving and then rejoining means you have to spend like 3 minutes not fast-forwarding time. Get in bed, I can see you. Not sleeping. Like, you can join back in... Up getting spawns, think the farm's full. No, we're getting spawns. What are you talking about? Better if everyone just left the game? No. But if you leave the game, just stay out until we get a blood moon. You're not doing anything here. It's fine to be here, but... Up your content right here. I'm sorry, but we need vampire frogs. Badly. And we have had awful RNG with no blood moons. Right side, this might get a black lens from the Demon Eyes. Have you gotten any black lenses while you've been farming here? Black lens might be the play for the Destroyer optic staff. Got one in the chest. Oh. No, don't get up. Fox here up the wall flash full speed. I'm not positive. It's not for the worthy, so it doesn't go super, super fast. Yeah. Like I said, if we don't, if we don't get a blood moon by a certain point, what are the odds of a blood moon occurring? I think it's 1 in 9 per night. There's an 11% chance each night, and the bride and groom, each have a 20% chance to drop it. So we have about a 1 in 9 chance every 5 minutes or so. We have enough to get the fishing spot. I mean, once we get the vampire fog, we're going to fight the wall of flesh. I don't know what you plan on doing in like a couple minutes. I mean, you want that plat to despawn right in front of you? Okay, and I don't want to not get a vampire fog. Okay. Big money. Bet it all on 730. Not a blood moon. We have a fishing rod. We have people prepared with fishing rods already. Holy shit, guys. Holy shit. I just got a bloody tear. Wow, that's incredible. I can't believe it. Okay, so I guess this coming night we're gonna go ahead and go to the ocean and kill some get some vampire frogs. No, get back in bed. What are you doing? I didn't not tell you to get up, Dexter. Get the hell back here. Who teleported away? Who's not here? I did not tell you to wake up. You? You can join back during the blood moon. I didn't tell you to get up. We still need to wait until this coming night. Watch this coming night be a blood moon anyway. Okay, Vulcan. Hold on. Please rejoin after we start the blood moon. Not right now. Don't join the game right now, I'm going to kick you. Once the blood moon's happening and then we're fine, but as of right now, I really just want this time to pass so we can get that Sanguine Staff. Yeah, shout out to my, oh, sorry, not Sanguine Staff, Vampire Frog Staff. Shout out to when I did, I think I just did a regular Master Mode Summoner World. It might have been for the worthy. No, it was medium core Master Mode Summoner. Entire game went by, not a single blood moon. Only a 28-hour world. Would it be unproductive to just do stuff while we wait? No, because as soon as the blood moon's over, we're going to fight the wall of flesh. There's no more doing stuff. We're doing a boss. I gave you guys time to do stuff while we were at the beginning of the stream for like half an hour. And the entirety of yesterday. We need to fight the wall of flesh, and if you don't feel like you're equipped for the wall of flesh, you can leave and let other people fight the wall of flesh. And we can refight the wall of flesh later with hard mode equipment. And that way you don't, like, where are we going? Fishing box in the left ocean? I don't think we need a fishing box. With the amount of minions we have and how little HP those things have, I would just get over there and start fishing ASAP. You have the godly imp staff in your inventory? That's fine. You can join back and put it back when you get the chance. What's going on there? Oh, you changing loadouts? I don't see any reason to answer that question, Vampete. Hey, you're not in bed. Student loan debt. Something strange is going on here. Something strange. Okay, let's all head over to the ocean. Something's a bit laggy here. You got 5 plat? I got 83. Okay, remember, left ocean, everybody. Someone's like cheating shit in? No, it's a desync thing. The protection is just going to load it back up. But generally, the only reason somebody would ask about that is if they're planning to. And as far as the not joining on a max secured account, okay, there's a chum caster. Can we get that to one of the people fishing? Imp staff is gone. Vulcan has it. Because they had gotten kicked while they had it in their inventory. They're gonna put it back. It should be there soon. You got a bloody tear? Okay. Can you give that to me for hard mode so we can get sanguine staffs? No, it's not cheated, Dexter. It's a just it's not cheating. It's because the game is being laggy and duplicating drops. It's just a desync issue. It's not malicious. And there's server-side characters, Vampete, so it's not possible to bring things in. Help, the staff is gone? Wow, look at that. I have an imp staff in my inventory. Where did that come from? Get out of here. Wow. Incredible. Okay, if anyone gets a vampire fog staff, make sure, to let us know. We'll probably want to get multiple just in case. And since we have... Okay, there's vampire fog. Okay, there's one. Let's keep going for more, though. I'll get backups and whatnot. Yeah, I uploaded a hardcore multiplayer Zenith video. They'll probably do it again with the harder mode. Will I join them next time? Can't miss the video. I don't know who it is. You still have the plat? Why is that I don't know what to... What? Even after you got kicked? Why would you have lost it? Kicking doesn't delete things from your inventory. Okay, I got a vamp staff. I thought it was a desync thing. It probably was, but that doesn't mean that you didn't pick it up. Yeah, I got it. Oh, you got one as well, Ashley? And with this box, the enemies can't escape. Yeah, but then we also can't attack them as easily. All of our minions are, like, ranged. Yeah, after this Blood Moon's over, we're gonna head down to the Wall of Flesh. I'll give you guys a couple minutes to get, like, some basic buffs and things prepared, but... You know, it'd be a desync unless you packed out mangled and the drop item had the wrong ID. I mean, it happens all the time. Drops get duplicated in multiplayer, especially money, all the time. If you ever died and gone back to your money, a lot of time it'll have twice as much as what you dropped. You pick it up twice. Okay, I can't really look at it right now, can you? Someone else just confused me with you. It seems to happen a lot. This is impossible. After we kill the Wall of Flesh, I will get you 200 HP. After we kill the Wall of Flesh. The most effective way to get life crystals, if you're not at 200, is going to be to kill the Wall of Flesh. Yeah, we already got one, actually. Let's get to the backup. Okay, there's another chum caster. Make sure you hold on to those chum casters. They're going to be real useful come hard mode when we're looking for dread nautiluses. Okay, money trough. Okay, another chum caster. Anyone who's fishing, not of a chum caster? face. What on? Okay. Angelo's got a neighbor right now. You got a fog? Okay. Oops. You got a tear? We've got extra tears. Okay, we're painting good wings to get the cosmic Koki. Do you like the cosmic Koki? Do you like the feeling of going around on the cosmic Koki, or do you prefer the feeling of wings? If you like the cosmic Koki, I wouldn't worry about the fog staff at spawn. That would be great, Suzuto, yeah. Okay, so I mentioned this before, but I want to kill the wall of flesh now, and our best bet for the wall of flesh is going to be vampire fog, specifically marking the top eye either with a whip or right-clicking with a summon staff to designate the vampire frogs to attack the top of the wall of flesh. I would suggest not using a whip and instead using the sharpening station. I'm gonna move the sharpening station in the boot at the cavern pylon, Timmy. Yo, can you guys move away? I'm gonna move these down to the underworld. Hyper, you picked it up. Can you move it down to the underworld? Just put it down there yourself. I'm gonna grab a bed just at our spawn down there. I mean, it's definitely very, very good. And I assume you're playing on classic difficulty, JDS. If you're playing on classic difficulty, the Cosmic Koki is the only source of infinite flight. You have the vamp staff. If somebody wants to give you a vampire fog staff that they got, sure, but imagine most people probably want it. Vamp is gone. Somebody took the vampire fog staff out of the blue chest? Who took the vampire fog staff out? Why? It was me, you reforged it to godly? Okay. Okay, so I think the best way to do the wall of flesh here is going to be to have a bunch of vampire frogs targeting the top eye. And hold out a melee weapon, like a pickaxe, to get armor penetration from the sharpening station for a damage increase. Is my mic real quiet? I don't know, is it? I can turn it up. I can't hear myself, so if it's quiet, I can turn it up. It is? Better? Feel like it's quiet? You guys can, like, tell me when my mic is quiet. I can't hear myself. Not for you? Well, I turned it up a little bit. Hopefully that'll help. We got a guide voodoo doll. How much better now? Why would you guys not just say that there was the vamp staff? I assume it's getting moved to hell. It's in this chest. I'm going to move the vampire fog staff to the underworld chest, as that's where we're going for the wall of flesh. Like the game is too loud. You see your game sound instead of my own. Why didn't you guys say something? You had the power to fix this. You just had to say, hey, turn your mic up. Anyone have a guide voodoo doll? 3? Okay. Let's all head down to the right side of the world for the Wall of Flesh, okay? No bother with whips. Yeah, I would suggest not using whips because the whips will, Yo, the frog train! The whips will cause your frogs to re-summon, or re-target, the hungry instead of the Wall of Flesh, which is not ideal. With Frog Staff, it should be in the chest and next to the cavern pylon. Similar to the lava replaced by Shimmer? Well, this is the Shimmer. Yeah, come on, we're fighting the Wall of Flesh summon for. Okay, I'll let one of you guys summon it. Also, make sure you guys all join the blue team. Off-screen demon. Well, if there's an off-screen demon, why don't we just put up a shield to protect ourselves? We have Shimmer in the Underworld. Shunderworld. Oh. Can't help you guys if you don't show up. That's on you. Okay. We let the frogs take care of them, and we just keep our distance. Don't get too far away that your frogs lose aggro. Ideally, you want to right-click with a summon staff on the Wall of Flesh's top eye if you have one, to have them target up there. Your frogs might lose aggro, but that's fine. They'll be aggro. And see, we've already done like half as much damage as we did in half the Underworld the last attempt. Because the frogs can actually deal damage. They're also making like no noise. I think their like sound effects are overlapping with each other and it's all going silent. The Wall of Flesh is no match for the frog army. The incredible concentrated power of the amphibian versus the power of hell. And the amphibian comes out on top. Any slots open? I think so. Yeah, we got slots open. A pile of meat is no match for a pile of frogs. I love how the damage sounds just go silent because all of the sound effects overlap with each other. Yeah, if you think the Underworld's bad, you should see the surface where the living trees were replaced with Healthstone. Welcome back, Nix. Yeah, if you want to get a Wall of Flesh treasure bag, you gotta get down here soon. Wall of Flesh is gonna be alive for a whole lot longer. He's already halfway dead. How did they even get down? At this point, Wormhole Potion. Hungry got loose. Careful. Hungry got out. We gotta kill that thing somehow. We gotta whip it. I think. Are you leading the way? Okay, that's good. Game's got it? Nice. Hungry only get loose when they die, quote unquote. So as long as we can avoid that, we won't have to deal with that problem. Fucking honey. Careful, there's a spike up there. Alright. Our damage isn't great. We've lost a lot of people here. Did you guys that die, did you respawn and are able to reinforce us? Edited world? What do you think? How did you die? Apparently you tried to escape. Did you go up in the underworld? Like, did you try to go vertically away from the wall of flesh? I think the wall of flesh insta-kill can happen if you try to escape when you have the horrified debuff vertically. Like, if you go too high up in the world. Okay. We've still got plenty of the world left here. I think we're getting close to the center point though, right? If you guys are gonna die, just go away and get some HP. I've been keeping my frogs on the wall pretty effectively. I don't know what's been going on with you guys. Okay, I think we're past the halfway mark of the world now. Well, Fletch is also at max damage now. Doing my best here, frogs. Careful of the spikes. We didn't clear all of them out here. Okay, frogs. Need you to do me solid here. Our fog numbers are dwindling. If you guys didn't waste all your wormhole potions all the time, you would have had some. Sounds like Seto Kaiba just got some blink root. Spikes. Okay. So, how come when I said to come to the Wall of Flesh arena, you guys did not come to the Wall of Flesh arena? You know when I was saying for like half an hour that as soon as the Blood Moon was over, we were going to go to the Wall of Flesh and fight the Wall of Flesh? And then the Blood Moon ended, and we all went to the Wall of Flesh? Except for like 5 of you? What was up with that? Couldn't find the way, you go to the Cavern Pylon and walk to the right. Well, let's do it again. And this time, please, get down there. So most of your wormhole potions don't die? Like, we have plenty of damage. It's, like, damage really isn't an issue. The problem is, I was, like, the only one doing damage for a lot of that fight. Like, really, we have plenty of damage. That's not a problem at all. You just have to have people, like, stay alive to deal it. I'm gonna grab some honey. And then when I come down there again, I want to resummon the Wall of Flesh. So, make sure you're walking over there now. And you can also set your spawn at the underworld. You can either jump out of the way or run fast enough to outpace it. There is a minecart track. Minecart. Minecart faster than Wall of Flesh. It's a zoologist. Horse. Horse faster than Wall of Flesh. Where is the zoologist? Man, would you believe the number of saddles that are going to be sitting in the blue chest for people to pick up? It's honestly incredible. The amount of saddles that you could use for this Wall of Flesh fight. And they're not in there yet, I believe. Really phenomenal number of saddles to pick up for the Wall of Flesh. If you need one, go pick one up and run back. They're fast. If you don't have mobility accessories to outrun the Wall of Flesh, go get a horse. Hey, little man. You DM me? Okay, I will get to you after we kill the Wall of Flesh. The vampire... Did you take the staff, Seto Kaiba? Go put it back. Hey, Penny. Yes, Seto Kaiba took the staff. They're putting it back. How difficult is it to stay alive? That's all we gotta do. It's like the mages with Skeletron. All you gotta do is just not die over the span of the boss fight, and we'll be fine, because we have plenty of damage. Did you put the fog staff back yet, Seto? Okay, the fog staff should be in the wooden chest. Next to the underworld bed. Why would you disable the campfire down here? What do you mean no more fog staffs? What do you mean it's on you again, Seto Kai? What? Did you just put it back? What? No, don't just spawn it. What? Hyper, it's not your call, it's mine. How many people are here and how many people are not here? We're still waiting on like 6 people. Literally just put up a wall. Like, all you have to do to not get hit by a demon sickle, dex zone move, is put up a wall here. Dex zone, you need to move. And just stand on the other side of it. And the demon sickles can't hit you. They can't go through blocks. That's all you have to do. That's all it takes. Okay. Summon the Wall of Flesh at 2 a.m. Actually, I'll say 1 a.m. Whoever's the thing, 1 a.m., throw it in the pit. It's lousy. And we'll rebuild the Fog Army. Make sure you jump over this thing when we're doing the Wall of Flesh. In fact, I can already anticipate somebody's gonna get stuck on this side of the wall and die. Okay, it's about to be 1 a.m. Okay, let's summon him. Okay. Target the top eye with your fog. And then just let them go to town. Remember your whips. Your whips don't whip the Wall of Flesh. In fact, whipping is actually quite bad because not only is it going to redirect your minions to attack the hungry, it's also going to cause the hungry to come loose and attack other people, which is very bad. That's what killed a lot of people last time, is the release of a hungry. All we need to do is keep our wall of frogs. Frogs have very long range, so you don't need to be that close to the Wall of Flesh. You should never be further forward than I am. It would be my recommendation. When only one can't use summoning weapons? Well, in this particular situation, whips are very bad. I know I talked up the frogs last time, but this time the frogs are really beating the shit out of them. It's what, like 30 frogs versus a wall? We each have like... It's probably more than 30. It's probably like 40. Yeah, unlike melee, we don't need to reduce the Wall of Flesh's max HP. We just have to have more than just me and Electric Essence doing damage for most of the fight. Vampire Frogs kick ass. They are a fantastic minion. We got a hungry that came loose. We gotta kill this guy. This one right here. Okay, Wall of Flesh is half dead. He did get a damage boost now, so be cautious of that. Staff is gone. Okay, somebody, when you respawned, took the staff with you. Oh, the staff isn't gone? Okay, never mind, the staff isn't gone. If you whip the hungry at some point, your target may have gotten taken off the 12 Flesh's top eye. So you want to make sure you target the top eye, if you can. If you have a summoning weapon, you want to right-click the top eye of the Wall of Flesh and have your frogs attack that. Be cautious of jumping in this area, as there are shadow-painted spikes replacing blocks on the hellstone houses, and they didn't all get destroyed. We got a hungry loose, hungry loose. Got another hungry loose. Okay, we're doing fine. Doing fine. We got a lot more people alive than last time we were at this stage in the fight. We have the opportunity to get distance here and regenerate HP. Spawn killed? Yeah, once we reach this part of the world, it's gonna be difficult to, get back in the fight unless you got wormholes. You gotta do a spike? Unfortunate. Boy, this is not a very good... Okay, Seagull the O, just keep going to the minecart. Just keep running. Fast as you can. I'll wormhole to you when I can. Here. Okay. Seagull the O, just keep going forward. You'll be our advanced position in case people die, okay? Fuck, that's a spike wall. I don't want you to stop pressing the run key, okay? Down to 10k. It's being a real pain, though. Looks like the fog's having a little bit of trouble keeping up with the wall's speed increase. But they're still doing some damage. We can finish him off. Our damage is stagnated. That may be a problem. If the vampire fogs can't keep... Okay, hold on. We're doing some damage. It's okay. We may have to whip him to death. Okay, the hungry can't keep up anymore. Come on. 3,000 to go. You're faster doing diagonal jumps than you are, Alright, Timmy, I believe in you. Okay, hold on. I should, do hornets. Oh, is he... What happened? Oh, no, did he despawn? Shit. Wait, no, he's... Okay. Well, that's fine. We can do that. We can do that. That's doable. Okay, did the wall of flesh respawn? Or sorry, did the guide respawn? The guide did respawn. Okay. I'm gonna give you guys a minute or two to get ready, and then we're gonna go back, okay? Yeah. Once the wall of flesh gets to a certain speed, we'll have to swap off of frogs. But that's fine. I'm not going to add more people until after we kill the wall of flesh. Okay. We're getting close, though. We can do this. We can die with 2 hits from the lasers. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but there's not much I can do about that. Okay. I want everyone to get down there. Okay. We're going to be heading over to fight the wall of flesh again. Try again. Just blind? Oh, okay. I'm gonna put a few wormholes in this chest here, for if people die. Okay. I believe, though, we can do this. Max speed wall of flesh be outrun? Oh, yeah, yeah. I think horse mount, like, matches its speed. If I had lightning boots, I think I'd be matching its speed. I think I'm slightly, a little bit slow because I have spectre boots with a magic luminescence. Minecart at full speed will outrun it. Dune rider boots will outrun it. Okay. Yeah, once we get the wall of flesh down to like 20,000, 10,000 or so, we want to switch over to hornets. There comes a speed where the hungry moves slower than the wall of flesh does as it gets very near death. That's when we want to start using hornets, I think. Hornets and imps. Whichever one you've got. I don't know if there's a hornet staff in the chest. Yeah, but when you factor in the horizontal speed you get from Blizzard in a bottle, that helps a lot. Here comes your fruit. Hope you like spiders. We'll actually probably get Sanguine staff pretty early on. Because we have a bloody tier for Dread Nautilus, and Dread Nautilus is pretty easy if you've got a lot of people. Yeah, we're gonna want spider armor, but I mean, I don't know if we're gonna get spider armor for everyone. We might just skip to hollowed, because hollowed's really easy to get. Especially if we have a bunch of sanguine staffs. Queen slime before hard mode weapons. Okay, we still got like 4 people, 5 people at spawn. Can we get to heading over here? I'm not going to kick them out. Someone took... Okay, one of you guys took the staff. Put it back. Seriously, check your inventory for a staff because one of you took it and has it currently. Back. Okay, at 5 a.m., go ahead and summon the Wall of Flesh. Oh, sorry, 5 p.m. So in a little over a minute. Please don't waste wormhole potions. Those are very valuable. What? You got 0 wormholes? It's okay. People are still popping them like candy when it's unnecessary. So we'll make sure you stay at 0. You know, the wormhole potions I put in that chest would have helped people after they died to get back in the fight, not to make you walk over here slightly faster. Get some blinkroot seeds, and we can do that after the Wall of Flesh. Okay, Wall of Flesh is going to be summoned in 15 seconds. We have specular fish. Just shimmer recall potions. I have 20 on me right now. Okay, Wall of Flesh time. Should we milk the top eye? No, don't use hornets now. Don't use hornets now. No, we don't want hornets at all right now. Hornets are very bad right now. Hornets are just gonna cause the hungry to release. We want hornets when the Wall of Flesh gets too fast for the vampire frogs to keep up, not before. Some frogs targeting the hungry. Yeah, I think some people might not have summoning staffs to retarget. The Wall of Flesh's top eye? That'd be my guess. Alright. Keeping steady damage up here. Hornets? I don't think anyone's using hornets anymore. I think somebody just mistakenly summoned some earlier in the fight. Yeah, if you're getting low on HP, don't be afraid to run away to go recover some HP and heal. Remember, it's gonna be real tough to get back in the fight once you die. Weapons, you're gonna get hard mode, you're gonna go straight for queen. We'll probably get vampire fogs and then go for queen slime. Oh, now the blood moon happens. Okay. Wall flesh is speeding up. That wall do be fleshy, though. Careful, Suzuto. We got a hungry loose up here. Okay, hungry down. Okay. Hit the 30k mark again. Gotta get HP back. Has multiplayer scaling calculated? It depends on the boss. You got pulled with the staff in your inventory? Okay, put it back when you respawn. Yeah, his fast phase is killing us, but we're fine. I got HP back. Alright, we got this. We're prepared now. I'll clear up these hungry. Alright, fogs are still keeping up. And more wormholes. Okay. Okay, well, we broke 10k. Demon Scythe, damn. Hey, you guys, I'm about to... You guys are running too far away. Demon Scythe screwed us over there. That's fine. We try again. And this time, please, all of you guys get there at the start of the fight. Yes, the wall despawned. You guys were too far away. We do it again. We just try until we win or something? Yes. There's not... Can you cheat in wormholes or something? No. You could move the bed further left, yeah. Spare mana crystals? I'm not sure. Here, I'll move the bed further left. You guys get away. Get away. I'm going to move the bed. I'm going to move everything. All of you get away. I don't want you picking it up in your inventory. Here, get away from everything. I'm gonna move everything here. Not the pylons, but... You're placing a bed? Okay, Summon Pharaoh's got a bed. I'm gonna move everything else, though. You guys are too close. You're gonna pick these up when I break them. Okay. I'm moving the minion, too. Yeah, we'll all need to go back and set our spawn for... Well, you'll need to set your spawn if you're gonna die. I need you to get out of the chest. I'm moving everything. Hyper, you picked up the chest because you guys were too close to me like I told you not to be. I'll bring it over here. You need to come reset your spawn anyway. Yeah, there's not really an alternative here besides just trying until we succeed, because we can succeed, and we've gotten very close. We just need to do a bit better. Clearing up these spikes will help a lot. Some people have been dying on those. Wall Flesh is a very vertical fight. Okay, new bed is placed. Yeah, this is like as far as we've been getting anyway, so this is probably a good distance. Once you set your spawn here, run back to the right of the world. Can you ping it on the map, Summon Pharaoh? Since no one's here anymore. It's up. Can you ping it on the map? Okay, it's up here. Okay, can we get that chest down, Hyper? I got summons to put in it. Why are you saying fuck? How did you trash the chest? What is wrong with you people? The one thing you have to do, literally, the only thing, is bring the chest. No, I'm bringing a chest. I already took a potion of return. You sit down here. You don't move. Can't trust you with anything. Imp Staff and Hornet Staff are in there now. Minor, you went past it. It's quite a few blocks this way. Trash the chest! Man, it's almost like I knew what would happen if one of you guys picked up any of the items from the old thing when I was trying to move them over. And I told you guys, don't come near me, don't pick these up, because you're going to pick them up. And then we're not going to get them placed down at the new place. And then somebody picked them up, and they didn't get placed down at the new place. Okay. Vampire Frogs. Wall of Flesh's Eye. Top Eye. Target you summon. We just gotta blow through that last 20,000 HP or so. We've gotten very, very close. We just need to do a little tiny bit better. Please don't, Phoenix. Please, just... Please leave until we kill the wall of flesh, Phoenix. I don't want more people in right now. Please just wait until we kill the wall of flesh. It's already enough work trying to coordinate the amount of people here right now. I don't want to have to try to coordinate more people. Just hold off until we finish the wall of flesh. Hey, Zalek. The other players not talk? I mean, they can chat. I'm not in a voice call with 16 people. That'd be exhausting. Phoenix, the server's not full. Sure, I can make sure you can get back in, but the server's not full. We have like 3 slots left after you leave. Just once the wall of flesh is dead, you can join back in. What do you mean somebody broke the bed? Are you sure you set your spawn in the first place? Start a voice call? No, please just get over here. Did you die and respawn? Sometimes multiplayer can be buggy with bed spots. I don't know what to tell you. I'd like to summon the wall of flesh at 10 AM. Do we have a doll? Do we? I thought someone said they had 3 dolls. We should definitely have a doll. Seagull, you have one? Okay. Shimmer is a liquid added in 1.4.4. I'd like to get more people over here before we summon the wall of flesh, given that half of us are not currently here. Everyone's getting spawn camped by demons. Don't die. I don't know. They died to fall damage and they died to a hellbat. Neither of those two things are demons. Okay, I mean, Seagull the Aries making it. Let's say 11 AM summon the wall of flesh. That's in another minute. I know, I'll be honest. The people that are dying will probably die immediately after we summon the wall of flesh and not meaningfully contribute to the DPS anyway. So 11 AM. Let's pop that in the lava. Okay, Foam's gonna summon a Seagull Eerie. They have a loot all. Okay, remember, Moke the top eye. Pull out a weapon, a melee weapon, so you get armor piercing. And don't die. Preferably. I love seeing all of the vampire frogs in sync jump in the air. That was great. The lasers are too strong. That's why a lot of us are grappling to the ceiling, outside of the line of sight of the lasers. This allows the minions to attack, but keeps us free from getting shot at. You do have to be careful of fall damage if you're doing this, if you don't have fall damage immunity, which very few people do. But this is a good way to avoid getting shot, since you don't need to be very close for your vampire frogs to be aggroed. Okay, we're about to hit half HP. About to get a big speed and damage boost. Okay, we're doing a lot better this time. I've seen a lot fewer deaths. I know that number's about to increase, but I believe in you guys. You can do it. I know these lasers suck and they're hard to dodge. So while we still have the speed to do it, we want to try to stay out of line of sight. Got to jump over the lava? Understandable. What would really suck is getting shimmered. You're not getting oh wait, do you not get shimmered if you fall in the shimmer here? No? Oh. That's disappointing. I wouldn't have made this underworld shimmer if I knew it didn't shimmer people. Is that a, like, anti-cheat thing they did to stop people from exploiting it? Okay, down to 36,000. Speed's ramping up, lasers are ramping up. Keeps players from perma-shimmering. I see. Okay, poke 30k. I'm gonna use that ceiling to your advantage. Need some free space to fall somewhere. I see. Okay. About to book 20k. Make sure you guys don't go too far away, because last time you guys ran a bit too far forward, and that caused the wall to despawn when Electric Essence and I died. Down to 18k. Like there. 15k. 13k. About to book 10k. There's a demon near the bed, apparently. Broke 10k. Alright, we're gonna swap to Hornet soon. Hornets and Imps. Not yet, but soon. Shit, I might die here. Okay, swap to Hornets and Imps, ranged minions. I believe in you guys. He's about to come up on all of you. 15k, let's go. Last 1,000. I know he's fast. You can do it. Okay. Okay, Wall of Flesh is dead. Let's get some damn spiders. Phoenix, you can join back in now. If... I know somebody said they were gonna leave, as well. I'll get to the people that sent me messages on Discord. Okay, we're not gonna refight the Wall of Flesh for a little while. Just as a heads up here. I'm going to get... I'm going to be waiting to the right of spawn, with life crystals. Anyone who is at less than 200 HP, come see me, and I will get you to 200 HP. Oh, okay. Go, man. Yeah, I'll get you guys. I'm proud of you guys. You managed to pull it off. Remember, you can shimmer your emblem to get it to a summoner emblem, so everyone should have a summoner emblem. We're gonna need spiders, and we can get a sanguine staff very quickly, by fishing up a dread nautilus. It appears that I did not get a treasure bag. That is mighty unfortunate, but you win some, you lose some. It happens sometimes. Once we get to horde mode, we'll refight the Wall of Flesh. Like, once we get horde mode stuff. But the important thing is that we're in horde mode. Like, nothing from the Wall of Flesh was going to be drastically important anyway. Yes, the extra accessory slot is nice, but you still have as many accessory slots as you'd have on expert mode. And, yes, an emblem would be nice, but there are like 16 of us, you'll be fine. We can get those things later. We shouldn't need, well... We'll need to get a horde mode anvil in order to get... Yeah, I'll be getting life crystals out. Here, come see me. I want you guys to... single file line, one at a time. Come jump on this platform up here. One at a time. Seto Kaiba, you first. No. Get back. Single file line. Get back. Back. Go. Single file line. You're not single file line. Summon for. You're standing on top of Seto Kaiba. You're cutting in line. Get back of the line. Back of the line. Okay. Vulcan, I think you're next. Whoever's next, jump up here. Okay, next person. Didn't you guys learn how to stay in single file in kindergarten? Did I give you enough for 200, Minor? I thought I gave you 3. Okay, there we go. It was just delayed. Kind of hard not to be in a file in a 2D world. That's what you'd think, yeah. Okay, do we break altars? We have not broken altars yet. I don't have a... Yeah, why don't you go mine for the stuff for a horde mode anvil and a horde mode forge? We won't need more than that, though. Seeing as the armor was pretty useless. How does login work? You need to type /register and then a password, and then you type... I wrote a detailed description in the streaming announcement channel of my Discord server. If you check there, you should be able to find a... Anti-Angler. I wrote it like when I told people how to join the earlier worlds. I don't remember the exact specifics, but okay. We don't need to break that many altars. We don't need to break. I mean, it doesn't hurt to break that many altars, but we don't need hard mode ores. They're useless. Where's the witching shopping station? They're at the bed in the underground or in the underworld. Tell you what, I'll go run and get them. Okay, let's start killing some spiders so we can get some spider staffs. All right. Spider staff's big minion upgrade. And I have an extra emblem? No. A lot of people didn't get treasure bags from the Wall of Flesh. I have some more messages on Discord. Please do not respond to me with a thank you when I give you the IP and password. We're gonna want a lot of spider armor, and we're gonna want a lot of spiders. So that's gonna be real important. And he's like, two-shot you? I don't one-shot you. Please know how login works. I wrote a detailed description in the streaming announcement channel of my Discord server. I am not going to be able to give you a more detailed description than what I wrote there. Like, you type /register, and then you type a password, and then you type /login, your character's username, and then a password that you set. I want past the bed. But I'd really suggest you go to the streaming announcement channel of my Discord server and look for the detailed instructions that I wrote there, which tell you how to do that. Okay, roaching table and sharpening station are down. Okay, we spent a really long time killing, the Wall of Flesh. We are not going to have a lot of time in early hard mode. I want to get Dread Nautilus tomorrow night. Okay, Lepresto, you need to go to the streaming announcements channel of my Discord server and read the instructions there. They will tell you how to get out of spawn and to log in. The bag doesn't matter, Dexter. What matters is that we made progress. No, you didn't, Xenoduck. And a hard mode anvil? Okay. We're gonna do... A Queen Slime thing's nice, Ashley. We're gonna do a, Dread Nautilus first to get, Sanguine Staffs, though. I'd like to get a cobalt pickaxe, or some kind of hard mode pickaxe to do a little mining for some more life crystals for people. And see how it's... Oh, Queen Slime? Sanguine is absolutely better than spiders. Couldn't see you, Met. Yeah. Queen Slime's phase 2 is really difficult to hit with spiders. Looks like this. That's fine, Lepresto. I just... it's the main source of me giving you information and things. Teleport to you, there's a bit too many spiders. Oh, where you at, Timmy? Where are you at? So I guess nobody's doing the spiders up there. I'll go kill some. You go kill wyverns? I would suggest doing it slightly away from spawn, but sure, that's fine. A Gile, nice. Okay, yeah, I wanted this coming night do Dread Nautilus, and we should be getting spider staffs over the course of today to do Dread Nautilus with. And then shortly after that, we'll do Queen Slime, and then I think we'll have to set our sights for the mech bosses at the end of today, realistically, based on how long it took to do the Wall of Flesh. I don't think Plantera is going to be very feasible, but mechs definitely should be. I think we'll likely need to, the Destroyer is the only mech that I'm not sure about, and I think Optic Staff's probably the best play for the Destroyer. Phoenix, I've seen a lot of spider caves. There's one down here. If you go to where I died 13 minutes ago in the underworld and then go up from there, you should find a spider cave there. Nobody else is out. I'm going to one myself, but I think it will likely be more effective if I'm there by myself, as opposed to with other people. Oh, a minute. Okay. Titan glove. Okay, thankfully we shouldn't really need very many souls things. Or just keep quick stacking. How many spider fangs is it to a spider staff? Is it 16? No whips? You can buy one from the zoologist. I guess if you just join, you went out of money. $16? Okay. 16's not bad. The black lenses? Okay, that's good. And the optic staff only takes like souls of sight, right? It doesn't take souls of light or anything. Black lenses are really the only difficult to obtain material. Okay, that's good. Blade staff should shred through the twins and hopefully Skeletron Prime And optic staff should do work on the destroyer. Bye, Shadow Kyber. I prefer that you didn't farm spiders with me, personally. It's nothing personal, I just don't really want to have to deal with being near people at the moment. For hub mode anvil, we should, yeah. Electric said they made one. I don't really care. I just don't really feel like... Oh, okay. I died, so I guess you can go there. I just don't really feel like being near people at the moment and having to deal with that, as spending the past 2 hours in the Wall of Flesh made me not particularly want to be near people. Are the whip shops in HUD mode? If you get a blizzard, you can get a frost core and make a cool whip. Firecracker, although it's not particularly good with the minions we have available now. I think that's about it. Once you kill a mech, you can get doing it all, but there aren't really free mech wings besides the cool whip. Oh, Timmy, if you've got 27 fangs, do you want to make a... We should have enough to make a spider staff if you've got 27 fangs. It only takes 16. Yeah, why don't you make a staff, Timmy, and put it in the blue chest? You want the armor, though? But you can get the armor faster if you make a staff to help you kill the spiders faster. Because the spiders are much faster than the vampire frogs for killing spiders, so having them will make them much faster to kill. And therefore you get more fangs. Okay, I'm gonna put a Titan glove in the accessories chest. Okay. Go ahead and put it in the blue chest. So remember, this coming night I want to fight Dread Nautilus. We've got spiders available now. I guess they're not in there yet. I'll have a bloody tear. What do you want on Waterleaf? We've got Waterleaf and Corval. Let's get summoning, or sorry, sonar potions for the Dread Nautilus. I'll help fish up as well. That way we don't fish up other things, so we can just make sure we only get the Dread Nautilus. Oh, Lepresto. Hold on. You're still at 100 HP. There you go. Gonna do Empress of Light for Kaleidoscope. We have not killed a mech boss yet, Man Turtle. We have not killed Queen Slime yet. We killed the Wall of Flesh 10 minutes ago. Some people are still at minimum mana, which... Okay, I've got some Sono Potions. If you plan to fish up a Dread Nautilus during, the Blood Moon, the potion chest, I put 6 Sono Potions. You cannot solo the Empress of Light. No one can. She has too much HP. I already have you on? Okay. Then don't take one. Just take titanium crates. Titanium crates are good, yeah. Oh, for the life crystal chance? I mean, they're fine. I mean, I would just take them in general. They're good crates. I want the merchant. Where's the merchant? Merchant? I mean, if you see one, it's worth at least trying for the life crystal. Isn't it like 1 in 10 or something? 1 in 5? It's a pretty solid chance. One in 8? Yeah, that's not bad. It's not great, but like... If you're fishing and you're like, hey, I can either save half a second trying for the Dread Nautilus and some bait, or I can have a 1 in 8 chance of getting another life crystal, get the crate. Start a group chat for VCing. I don't care if the rest of you want to be in a voice call. I'm not joining a voice call with you. The extra minion table should be purchasable from the Witch Doctor now, I believe. Can I get a damn buggy or something? I just want one piece of bait. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, we'll be fishing up Dread Nautilus soon. The Bewitching Table. I believe the Witch Doctor sells it. Oh, wait, no, I think you need to get the Wizard before the Witch Doctor sells it. I think once we save the Wizard, the Witch Doctor sells it. That's the flag. Okay. We'll be fishing up the Dread Nautilus in the left ocean. Wizard is already available? Oh. Huh. Got the Cobalt Shield yet? I have a Cobalt Shield. I am not giving it to you. Won that I won that Cobalt Shield in the invisible dungeon with my, my bare hands. Hey, Greasy Bullet. Look, we killed fish one early for mage. We're not doing it again. You can loot the dungeon, sure. So Dread Nautilus sucks, but Dread Nautilus also has, very little HP. I'm putting these down here so the spiders have something to jump on. Some walls up too. Where's the spider staff? The spider staff should be in the blue chest at spawn. Do you have a bloody tear? I have a bloody tear. I'll use it at blood moon time. Okay, I'm hoping this will be enough for the spiders. Thank you, dolphin. I need to go back and summon my own spiders. How many fangs? 16 for a spider staff. I gotta go back and summon spiders. Why is the spider staff gone? Phoenix, why'd you take the spider staff out? Put it back. Point out the chest is called Do Not Take. Okay. Don't fish up anything that's not a Dread Nautilus as far as enemies. The more of us there are, the more chances there are to get Dread Nautilus, so... And if you don't have a sonar potion and you're fishing, I can give you one. I have extras. Okay, another bloody two. Okay, we got a Dread Nautilus. Alright, spiders are ripping them apart. Okay. We got a sanguine staff. I'm gonna go ahead and put this sanguine staff in the chest at home. And let's go for another sanguine staff. Okay? That was quick? Yeah, well, with 4 people going for fishing up Dread Nautiluses with Chumcasters, shouldn't take too long. I would just sell it, Dexone. No need to keep it. I don't think I've ever actually used the Sanguine Staff as a summoner. Like, as a real weapon. I remember I've tried to use it on a couple playthroughs, but I could never get a Dread Nautilus to actually get caught. There have been like 2 or 3 summoner playthroughs where I would just sit there and Dread Nautilus would, for like the whole night, and Dread Nautilus never came. Yeah, I'm gonna set. Okay, we got another Dread Nautilus. I'm gonna set our goal for all 3 mech bosses today. I don't like these blood squids at all. Damn. He's doing the loop-de-loop. I'm not good with his loop-de-loops. I don't know Dread Nautilus's attack patterns very well. Seems like he died. Should be another one. Badly underrated found blood moon specifically for cases like this. I'd get a banana ring. It's a drop from clowns. I mean, just RNG. Here, you don't want to throw the sanguine staff out. Just put it back in. Other destroyer, nice. I mean, I can see if you spawn the boss, and it's not going to end well for you if you do. I have a setting that announces who spawns bosses and events. You can't do it secretly. Okay, so we're gonna use these bats on Queen Bee. Oh, sorry, Queen Slime. T-Shock should do that by default. I think I had to turn it on text room. I don't think it was on by default. Yeah, we can probably get another like 1 or 2 Dread Nautiluses in tonight. There we go. What? Why didn't it fish it up? Oh, it's spinning. It's easy to dodge Dread Nautilus if you spin it around you and you can just circle them. Damn, I can't see those blood squids is the thing. I'm having a real tough time with seeing them. Okay, I think we could get one more Dread Nautilus in. The method of getting blood moons. You can very, very painfully kill brides and grooms in graveyard biomes to get bloody tears. It's awful, and it sucks, and it's slow, but it is technically possible. Water. Okay, there we go. Water potions and look, water candles and battle potions don't really do a whole heck of a lot when it's like a 1 in 250 spawn rate. Okay, see if we can get another one. Oh, Queen's Slime, give us Blade Staff. Blade Staff, which is arguably the best summoning weapon we're gonna get all game. Man, these blood eels really, blood squids really suck. They're worse than Dread Nautilus. I really need just one drop. I mean, having extras here helps, which I was just looking for more. Look, we spent a long time earlier trying to, trying to farm for blood moons, and it didn't happen. We were doing it for like an hour. With a very good farming setup, and a lot of time, and there would be like one brighter room that would show up every like 20 minutes. Like, it's... Just because it's theoretically possible doesn't make it good. Okay, there he is. Last one. We got 30 seconds. He's gonna flee at dawn, so we gotta make sure we kill him by 4:30. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna give us a little time to get ready for Queen Slime. Got a mechanical skull? Nice. I've got a gelatin crystal. What do you guys need for Queen Slime ready yet? Spider armor? I don't think, like, we're not going to be able to get everyone's spider armor. Let's be clear there. Where's the sanguine staff? I don't know. Could be in the blue chest. Somebody might have taken it out. I have this backup sanguine staff that I got to drop. This is not the one from the chest, though. Somebody might have taken it to get reforged. Like, more life, please. Did you get to 200, Phoenix? There's Clinger Staff. Mage weapon. Disgusting. Filthy. With a modder's definition of summoner class, the only definition I care about is mage stinky. That's the only definition I need to know. When did mage completely invalidate an entire direction? I don't remember that part of the mage playthrough. All I remember about the mage playthrough is it's sucking. Need sentries? Yeah, sentries are fine. All I'm hearing is that mage sucks, Chrome. That's my takeaway here. Last prism? Okay, where's the first prism? I don't want the last one. Like, the last one on the shelf's always the one that is, like, almost at its expiration date. I want the first one. Dig me to the back of the, give me the one that's been stocked up on the shelf. I want the first one at the front of the row. I don't like Elon Musk. I don't like what he did with Twitter. I don't want that musky flavor. I don't want to taste them. I will say the people that don't get spider armor will be the first ones to get hollowed armor when the time comes. When you refight King Slime, you want a slimy saddle? We are going to be fighting Queen Slime, who drops the gelatinous pillion. Just pointing that one out there. You know. You have a leather whip. Honestly, that's... Like, the leather whip is good because we want people using every whip. Because your whip gets the bonuses from other players. Like, the game doesn't keep track of whose whip is attacking an enemy. If a leather whip is attacking an enemy, any summon that hits that enemy will have the damage boost from the leather whip. So, if we have somebody using a leather whip, somebody using a jungle whip, somebody using a spinal tap, somebody using a durandal, somebody using a cool whip, somebody using a kaleidoscope, somebody using a morning star, somebody using a... there's probably another whip that adds tag damage that I'm forgetting. But those are the only ones I remember that add tag damage. Yeah, we tested this earlier. Dark Harvest? Does Dark Harvest add tag damage? I thought it just had a debuff that caused on-hit effect. To do AoE stuff. I like the Sanguine Staff. This is good. This is a good minion. If it didn't have one of the most annoying methods of obtainment in the game, this would be really nice. Not all whips add damage. Some whips add a debuff that applies on hit. Like the Firecracker has an explosion on hit, which only applies for one hit, so it doesn't help much in a situation like this. That just causes, you know, one hit to explode for higher damage. I think the Dark Harvest has a similar effect. I'm using Spinal Tap right now. I think Dark Harvest has a similar effect, where it makes like an AoE thing. Like balls come out or something. I don't remember it doing tag damage. Traveling Merchant. I don't think Traveling Merchant really has much summoner stuff, but might have something else. He might have something else. Okay, pretty fast to farm enough Spider Fangs for a Spider Armor set with Sanguine Staff. I like this. I do. Okay. I'm gonna say... in the morning... tomorrow... I'm gonna give you guys, like, 20 more minutes of early hard mode preparation. Tomorrow morning, I want to fight Queen Slime. We've got the Sanguine Staffs. Our damage should be fine. You might want to get some mobility and potentially better armor for the fight. With a Sanguine Staff, it shouldn't take too long to grind up, the Spider Fangs. I think it's 54 for a set. I'm at a Spider Hive right now. Vulcan, if you if you were coming here to farm spiders, that's fine. I got everything I need now. It took me very little time. In fact, I'll probably keep farming spiders for a bit to try to get some extras for other people. If anyone wants to come take over for me. But tomorrow morning, I want to be fighting Queen Slime, and that Blade Staff is going to do mega damage. When you consider that we have the, like, Omni Whip stacking. Okay. Good luck, sir. Oh, it takes way fewer Spider Fangs than I thought. Okay, I'm gonna put my extra Spider Fangs in here. There's 29 right now, which, isn't quite enough for a full armor set, but it's a lot of the way there. I guess I'll work on trying to get a pair of wings, for myself. Let's see, early hard mode, wing options. Boss wings are off limits. Do we have feathers? Okay, wyvern. This is why we try not to fight wyverns near spawn, remember? Because they like to go up and kill people that are looking in chests and stuff. traveling merchant. Really hard mode wing. Honestly, I'm not even sure if I go for wings right away. Might make more sense just to wait to buy one from the steampunker. I got plenty of money. If I did go for wings... Good. We have no blinker, it looks like. That's wrong. I thought we were gonna have issues with static iframes at first, but we actually don't. Good, Lepesto? If you're done in there, I'd like to get in that chest. Let's make a Spelunker potion. No. Potions? No, it's much less than 54. It's only 36. It's not possible to get butterfly dust yet. That is a post-mech boss item. Lepesto, you wanna, like, let people get in that chest down there? I suppose I have to go mine platinum somewhere. Ectoplasm? No, that is a post-Plantera item. No, they're thinking of Spectre wings. No. You guys, we don't want to place a bottle back down. I took that bottle away because we have the alchemy table, but people might accidentally be crafting things at the bottle instead of the alchemy table, because the alchemy table is kind of far away. I mean, Summon isn't great, but it's a hell of a lot better than Mage. The dungeon is pain. Well, you chose to go there. Anyone seen our underground... Oh, wait. I've been to our underground corruption. I got Souls of Night. It's off to the left. Why Mage is bad? See the 15 hours of the Mage-only world for that answer. Mage is the best, though? If by best you mean it sucks, then yes. I only remember one world in which we had to fight Skeletron many times with gem staves in order to get people to deal enough damage. Why do you hate Mage so much? Did you watch the Mage World? Were you there for the Mage World? Because I feel like those answers would be pretty... Are you doing Queen Slime? Tomorrow morning. Like in-game. I would consider yourself lucky, because that will suck. Maybe just shitty early game, but OP after hard mode? No. No, it wasn't. You know, Spider Fangs are really easy to farm. I can do that, Phoenix, but not at the moment. Leave it in the bottom right chest and spawn, okay? And then I can go pick it up. Demon Scythe is pretty damn good. Yeah, if we could have... Why is Soaring Insignia banned? What do you mean Soaring Insignia is banned? What are you doing here? You're here for the spiders. I'm here for Souls of Night. You, like, can we use the best item in the game? What are you talking about banned? The Lilith's necklace? I don't feel calm, they're gonna be very jealous. You lot what the rules help? I don't understand your question. So in general, I'm a very dangerous person to wormhole to. And keep in mind. Odds are high I'll be in a dangerous situation at a given point in time. Is it 15 souls? Is it 10 souls of night for Demon Wings? 10 or 15? It's one of the two. Thunder Zapper and Vilethorn Crimp Stuff decent pre-boss non-gem staves. I was using the Thunder Zapper until Skeletron. It, was a great time! I'm just saying, like, you can say all you want about Mage being fine or Mage being good in hard mode. We did Mage recently. A lot of us playing it at the same time. It was very bad. We had to sequence break and do an early Duke Fish run for Duke weapons because it was literally impossible for us to kill the mechanical bosses otherwise with the, like, time and weapons that we had. No other class has had that issue. It has been a uniquely mage experience. Now, the Wall of Flesh was difficult for mage and... Or sorry, for melee and summoner, but... Do you keep dying, Vulcan? Popping those wormhole potions like candy. Might as well bring a bed down here, save some wormholes. Let me... check. Makes it easy if you pick the correct weapon, no Duke needed. Again, we fought the mech bosses. It didn't go well. Okay, it's 15. Like, I'm sure you guys can talk a lot about how easy Mage is, but the fact is, you guys all sucked when we played the Mage World. Oh, it's easy to pick the right weapons. Why didn't you then? Sure, it's different people, but... It's like you guys are living in ignorance of the fact that we did all of these things, and I can say with certainty that Mage sucked. It had a huge number of gimmicks exclusive to it that were really annoying. Alright, and that will be main mage in every playthrough. Well, if you were in that world, maybe you wouldn't main mage every playthrough. King the Shimmer, just go to the cavern pylon and go down. Timmy, weren't you there for the Wall of Flesh fight? Did you not look down? Just a lot of weapon variety. Weapon variety isn't great if the weapons aren't good. Tax collector gradually earns money, man turtle. You go to him and he has money. Kinda sucks. For how late in the game he comes, it's a bit underwhelming. He's really cool if you get him, and don't dig up and get Fixed Boy, though. Although I guess he leaves immediately and get Fixed Boy when he dies. But then he respawns. We're not fighting the wall for a bit, so it's a hug. And no, we don't have extra demon huts. In fact, a lot of us didn't get treasure bags at all. It was an extreme struggle to kill him in the first place. In a little bit, we'll probably fight the wall again once we have good weapons, maybe optic staffs. Things that can get through the hungry without issue. I don't think blade staffs would do it. Let me get myself to 400 here. Crystal Storm and Cursed Fire / Ichor Shower. Wow, it's almost like we had people with all of those weapons and they still sucked. Okay. I'm gonna get enough feathers for a pair of wings for myself, and then I want to fight Queen Slime. That's our timetable. It just sucks when the entire server is using it. I mean, every other class was pretty good when the entire server was using it. Okay. I got enough feathers for wings, so I want to fight Queen Slime now. I'll give you guys a couple minutes, because I was expecting to have them on hand. Let's say, 9 AM, 5 minutes. I want to fight Queen Slime. I've got a summon item myself. I can, take care of that part. I'm just saying, DJ. Every other class has been fantastic with the entire server using it. Mage has been nigh unkillable. Summoner, we've been decimating everything except the Wall of Flesh, because our damage is insane with the multiple whip stacking everything. We shredded through the through the Eye of Cthulhu. And we haven't really had to worry about a lot of other things. It's been pretty smooth sailing. And I mean, at this point, we'll probably keep coasting right on through. We've got very simple weapon progression. It makes it very easy for everyone. Make some coast flasks. Yeah, sure, we have had to deal with a little bit of awkwardness with, like, sharing weapons, but that's fine. You can share weapons, you don't share needles. In an arena for Queen Slime? We'll just pull her to the right from the hollow. I think our arena up here should be fine, the one above spawn. Hollows... Right, hollows should be off to the right. Alright, if we have Pearlstone, we can put it there, yeah. You guys got enough Pearlstone? I figured the hollow would be kind of close, though. Pull out my gelatin crystal. It's past the tree. That's fine. Queen Slime in the first phase is super easy to bait. Okay. I'll keep using the Spinal Tap. That'll be my whip of choice, at least for a while. From the second phase to be easy. I didn't really say anything about a phase being particularly easy or hard. I said she's easy to bait. Know where Spider Cave is? Yes, there's a Spider Cave. There are quite a few Spider Caves down there, but right now we're about to fight Queen Slime. By the way, getting yourself to a bit more max mana will help, because then you'll be able to summon all your minions at once without needing to, Is it Sanguine just better than the Blade Staff? No. No. Blade Staff is better, especially with our whip stacking potential. Oh, plus we had somebody destroy these, which is really nice. Because of defense piercing? The defense piercing and just the fact that it hits much more frequently. Okay. We're gonna lead her back to the left, remember, to our arena at spawn. You know, I'll start leading her now. We got time. It's gonna take a minute to get there anyway. Right. We're leading her left. Can't wait to just cast Swarm of Bats on her as giant waves of bats go flying in on her. Careful over here. We're leading her left. Hellstone Tree's a dangerous place to be. A lot of burning damage going on. We're almost here. Nice cock. Thank you. I grew it myself. Okay. A little bit further. Let's get her to the arena. If you think you're missing out at spawn, don't worry. This phase of the fight is just a bunch of projectile spam everywhere, so... like a damage sponge right now. She's pretty tanky. making her way downtown, though. Alright. You guys can come over if you want now. It's a clear shot to the arena. We're going to keep leading to the left, though, so if you want to come help deal damage, make sure you're still walking to the left. I cast Flurry of Bats on the opponent. No, Electric Essence is dol. There we go, unleash the bats! She's no match for the combined power of small mammals. I had a professor in college that was really into bats. She did a lot of studies with, I think they were vampire bats that she did studies on. One is to suck blood. And, like, altruistic or seemingly altruistic behavior in bats. How the bats would suck blood to give to other bats, who might not be able to meet their own blood requirements, with the expectation of them later then being able to get more blood from those bats. So there was kind of like a social contract going on with the bats, where they'd suck each other's blood to ensure that they would have enough to survive and share. Which is basically what we're doing now, with sharing the sanguine staff. So at the end of the day, we're really the bats here. We're still using the hornet staff. Trying to get that poison damage in, yeah. There's the rope there. Probably somebody who doesn't have vertical movement needed it to get up right to the top levels. Okay, it's gonna be a painful fight. Yup. Yeah, trying to clean up the little slime seems like a good idea. 1,000 HP though, god damn. You died with sanguine in your inventory? Okay. Oh, okay. Queen slime. Yo, I'll pull Queen slime to the side for a minute. Try to buy you guys some time. God, the bouncy slime. Projectiles, though. Queen slime is the worst boss? She is. She really is. Redeeming qualities in my Terraria bosses? Get out of here. Deoclops is worse? I mean... Deoclops... I find extremely frustrating in a lot of ways. But... I also find Queen Slime extremely frustrating in a lot of ways. I have a video on Deoclops and Nyx. It mostly comes down to the Shadow Hands. Yeah. I have a whole video talking about why I don't like Deoclops, and it mostly comes down to Deoclops being so close to being a good boss, but just falling slightly short with one really, really bad attack that throws the whole thing off. Tell you what, I have an idea. If I can grab a gravitation potion, I can pull Queen Slime for a while. Pretty safely. Maybe we try to get the Sanguine Staff. Actually, okay, Queen Slime's distracted. I'm gonna move the sanguine staff to a safer location. The sanguine staff's not in here. Why is the sanguine staff not in the staff chest? Guys. Where's the sanguine staff? You died with it? Okay. Here, I'm gonna move a chest down here. Why don't you guys come down here when you're summoning your minions? That way you won't get, repeatedly spawn killed by projectiles and whatnot. Here, we gotta bring... Okay, Queen Slam's coming back to the right. We should try to make a safer location, too. In general. Oh, jeez. Okay, she was coming there. Shatterhands force you close to Deerclops, only ever attack you when you far away. Are you fighting the same boss that I am? Because that's not true. They absolutely will attack you if you're close to him. Oh, make the Shatterhands. Yeah. That's one of the ideas I proposed. I misread what you said at first. Go down to 100,000. We've almost got her. One of you guys has the sanguine staff on you. Should hardcore multiplayer, we get IP banned on death. It was moved. Somebody probably died with it in their inventory. That's what's been happening in the past. One of you guys should check and make sure you got it. Back now? Okay. This is why I have a backup sanguine staff. It's for situations like this. In stressful situations, I was going to go put another one down there. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Blade staff. I mean, again, we can share blade staffs. We'll have extras so that people won't have to worry about the chest, but... She's almost dead. We've got like a regular Team Queen Slime's HP pool to get through here. Queen Slime isn't just isn't a well-designed bullet hell. It's too chaotic compared to the Empress of Light's bullet hell. Okay. I did not get a blade staff. We want to make sure we have one shared blade staff, and then past that, it doesn't really matter too much. Oh, did you do it first? What is it? Well, I'll assume it should. Open your bag, but nothing dropped. Somebody else probably picked up your things, Timmy. Sometimes there are lag issues. She died, like, right above spawn. Where's the sanguine staff? It's still down here. I'll put it back now. We had to put it in a safe location. I'm gonna put it back. I need to get it in the chest, though. You put your blade staff in the chest? Okay, thank you, man turtle. We've got a blade staff now. I would suggest sanguine staff for non-bosses and blade staff for bosses. Information to teleport using items? What? Can you get a new one? That's unlikely. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys one more day. Okay? We're gonna fight the twins tomorrow night. So if you need to do any preparation for the twins, any armor you want to get, try to find life crystals, whatever, I'm gonna give you guys until tomorrow night. Alright, see ya, Ashley. I want to make sure we have somebody using one of each staff that we can. Need wings and spider armor. We're just rushing. We have 15 hours to play the game. Our time's about half up. I think, you know, a lot of why we had to take so long was because of policy on summoning events you want to fish for sanguine staff. We've already gotten several sanguine staff, so as a hog, I don't want to waste our time doing that. Nighttime's the same time we need to fight the mech bosses, and I'd like to get started on them, because I'm also not sure if, like, the mech bosses are going to go fine. So if it's not going to go fine, I want to make sure we have enough time to fix that. And it might seem like we're rushing, but we're not really. I mean, the Mage World was rushing. Where's the Hollow? Hollow's to the right. This world is moving at a brisk pace, but I wouldn't say we're rushing. Witch Doctor sells Leaf Wings post Plantera. Spider Farm? There are plenty of places to kill spiders, Seagaldieri. I'll ping one on the map near the pylon. It's in the hollow. This is a pretty good spot. Nice and close by. You see where I'm pinging? Other locations include over here. And up here. So if you need spiders, I'm pinging 3 different locations right now where there are spiders. I think it's 36 for a full set of spider armor. I'll keep pinging it so you guys can find your way there. So, what I think went wrong with Queen Slime is, here, this would be my recommended path for getting to the hive. Do you see where I'm pinging? There's a nice open path to get up there. From the, you follow the minecart track, and then you go up following the torches. You see? This is a good place to, good way to get up there. Minecart track to the left of the pylon, and then go up, there are torches lighting the way. Did you teleport with the Hook of Dissonance? Hold on. I can try to fix that, man turtle. You want to teleport with the Hook of Dissonance? What's wrong with you? But I can look at the permissions and see if there's one. T-Shock has weird stuff. Teleport. Teleport everyone at once. Block teleporters. Spawn point. NPC. Teleport using the Rod of Discord. Teleport to other players without notification. Wormhole Potion, Magic Conch, Demon Conch. That's interesting. Do you think it... Huh. Maybe it's Rod of Discord that's blocked? I don't know. Hook of Dissonance is not an option. I'll try unblocking the Rod of Discord. I don't know if it treats it as a Rod of Discord teleport. can you use the Hook of Dissonance now? It works now? Okay, that's interesting. I guess T-Shock considers the Hook of Dissonance like the VOD of Discord. Okay, what do I want to do? Got an HP. We should expand this arena horizontally, not vertically. Verticality isn't really helpful at all, but horizontal space will be nice. See, Eye of Cthulhu? It looks like Vulcan is fighting them alone to the right and then died to them. Fighting the Eye of Cthulhu by yourself away from everyone and then dying to it was a bold decision. Okay, pylon should be back to being operational now. Yeah, let's expand this arena to the left a bit. We got yeah, we got stone bricks. Huh? Oh, I see. So we're gonna fight the twins first. I suggest Blade Staff for the twins. And we're gonna work on whips. I'll have the Spinal Tap covered. I know some people are using the Snap Thorn. Anyone got leather whips? Get a leather whip? Okay. There was a packet for the Teleport Potion plus Magic/Demon Conch. Yeah, I saw, but people can use Teleport Potions and Magic/Demon Conches, so there's no need to fix that. Okay. As long as we have those 3 whips, our Blade Staff should do big damage. You're suffering? What with? You need a 1 in 100 from a crate? What are you trying to fish, Hyper? You're going for an aglet? Isn't it 1 in 225? Look, he says 1 in 100? Maybe they changed it. Pretty sure that used to be 1 in 225. Oh, thank you. Okay, so we're gonna split the twins up. We want to have at least 2 people using each whip. I will cover the Spinal Tap on, let's say, Spasmatism. Okay? I usually take Retinizer. I'll take Spasmatism this time. I'll take Spinal Tap on Spasmatism. I want somebody else with a Snap Thorn and Leather Whip on Spasmatism. Okay, we've got a Spinal Tap on Retinazer. Leather on Spasmatism. Okay, we need a Snap Thorn on Spasmatism and a Snap Thorn and Leather Whip on Retinazer. Take Retinazer. Doesn't help if you don't tell me what whip you have. Snap on Spaz. Okay, Spasmatism's covered. You got a leather? Okay, I think we need Snap Thorn on Retinazer. I'm gonna farm for you. Tell you what, Seagull Deary, if you come, build this arena, I can kill spiders for you. Cave Ingra, but a lot of the caves have been looted. Where are you, Seagull Dio? Here, I'll leave, platforms in the blocks chest. Actually, the furniture chest, given that the blocks chest is currently being taken. I don't know if I can get enough spider armor for 2 people in time. That's a bit of a tall order. But I'll see what I can do. Where are water candles at? Oh, we got water candles. I'll just take a battle potion then. Okay, so tonight I want to fight the twins. You got about 12 minutes. Where are you? I'm at the cavern pylon right now. Oh wait, I already had a water can. Oh wait, no, maybe you gave this to me right now. Maybe I'm just blind. I don't know. Okay, it's inconvenient. Don't really want to get everyone killed here. We should be able to kill Queen Bee without too much difficulty, but if she gets enraged, she could cut through us. So doing it at the jungle would be ideal. She's already enraging? Okay, well, we've got time. Well, it's extraordinarily difficult to have every player dead at the same time. It's realistically going to be similar to... It's just gonna fuck a bunch of people up, basically. And disrupt them while they're trying to... do things. Doesn't look like the traveling merchant's got anything too good. I liked the other spider biome I was in. I'm gonna go back to that one. I got a lot of spider webs. Or spider fangs really quickly though. And I'll see the queen bee. I'm not looking at my map right now. Yeah, she's getting to you. Teleport. There are multiple spider... Like giant straight line for the twins? No. I think just... I mean, I think our arena looks pretty good right now. We need a whole lot more. We're not really going to be moving a whole lot for the twins once we separate them. We're not going to fight Fishron. Rio Grande, you can just sell that. Fishron doesn't really drop good summoning weapons, and we're not going to have the time. And it's not going to be anytime soon, and even if we did fight Fishron, we could just get another one later. They're not tough to come by. Giant Harpy feather's nice. I liked it here. It was nice and peaceful. Nobody here. Just spiders. souls a night, too. That's pretty cool. Where you all died at Queen Bee? Are you all dying to Queen Bee? Is that a prognosis? It took significant effort to have us all die to Queen Bee the other day in pre-hug mode. Enraged? She was enraged the other day. She was enraged. During the melee world, somebody summoned Queen Bee accidentally, and we were not in a position to fight her, so we had to get everyone killed at spawn so that she would despawn, and it was extraordinarily difficult to do that. So I would be extremely impressed if you guys managed to all die. Shit. He's lagging the hell out too. And I'm confused. Please don't do it. Okay. God. You guys think you had a tough fight? I'm sad that you guys are all over there getting massacred by Queen Bee, because that was a hell of a corrupt mimic fight there. Why are you fighting Queen Bee? Someone summoned it on accident. Okay, we still good for twins in 5 minutes? I've got enough spider fangs for 1 armor set right now. I don't think I'll be able to get enough for a 2nd armor set by myself by the end of the night. Does anyone have a mech eye? I took the mech skull. Oh, no, not yet, Phoenix. I've been busy and I forgot about it. You have a worm? That wasn't the question. Does anyone have a mech eye? Spiders down there. You finish your part of the arena? I'll take it known as a mech eye. Does anyone have souls of light? I think I have 3. Can anyone craft a mech skull? I'm trying to get armor for people, so I'd rather not come back until as late as necessary. You have 1. I've got 3. I need 6, yeah. Confirm for me? Okay. Okay, I've got 4 souls of light. Somebody had 1. Anyone have 1 soul of light? Can you put it in the hard mode chest if you got a soul of light? I got the mech skull. Okay, Seagull the Airy. I've got your spider armor. And I've got, where are you? Here, Seagull the Airy. I'll put your spider armor in this chest over here, okay? I don't know where you are. It's over here. Okay. Okay, I've got enough souls of light now. I need to get in the potions ingredients chest for lenses now. Okay, let's make sure we summon blades. We want blades for the twins. Don't forget to use the bewitching table and sharpening. Actually, not the sharpening station. That's important. Make sure you remember who you're on, and we're gonna try to split the twins up. Okay, I'll take. Let's try to take Spasmatism to the right and Retinazer to the left. Okay. Get any potion buffs you need, anything like that now? That's fine with us, though. Potions. Spaz right, Retinazer left. Actually, no, let's do Spaz left, Retinazer right, because right is closer to spawn, and Spasmatism is going to be a lot more dangerous near spawn. Put some more protection up here. So, Spaz left, Retinazer right. It seems like they've kind of split themselves up so that Spaz is right and Ret is left, so maybe we'll just go with that. As changing that now seems like a headache. Damn, the twins are just barely out of whip range here. Bit annoying. 1 million HP? Yeah, we'll be fine though. We have good damage. Like you say 1 million HP, but we've already done like what, 100,000 now? 200,000? We gotta whip him aggressively as he dashes. That's our point for tag damage. He's just barely getting out of whip range. It's really inconvenient. But when he dashes, that's our opportunity to get our tag buffs in. I love watching the blade stabs just go in there and delete them. Let's make sure we don't take them, take them left, because Retinazer's left. Man, what is he doing? I really don't like having the twins not directly aggro to you. Our damage is fine, though. We'll be good. Those of you on Retinazer, when you get to his second phase, you may want to consider making a box to sit in. Okay, he's dashing. No, we don't want to take him left. We don't want to take him left. That's what was eating through my HP. It was supposed to. We're falling a little behind on damage with people dying here. I believe in you guys. We should really get the nurse nearby. Oh god, wait. Pop by and see the nurse. Okay, we're at about halfway through the night and we've done about half of their damage, so as long as we keep this pace up, we'll be good. Hopefully, Retinator's second phase will go by faster if you guys make a box to manage aggro. God. Spasmatism is going to be hitting phase 2 soon, which is concerning, because Spasmatism phase 2 can be a real pain. Retinator is melting? That's good. Spaz is taking damage. We've been dying a lot, though. He's a lot more dangerous than Retinator is. Come help soon? Okay. We'll need it. He's gonna be hitting his phase 2 any second now. Okay, phase 2. You in hell. Shit. Yeah. Bring him left. Okay, let's bring Spaz left. Spaz left. Bring him left. Retinazer's down. We just gotta deal with Spaz to him now. Bring him left if he's on you. Bring him left. Okay. I'm gonna use the blade staff. They probably died with it in their inventory. We'll have to wait for them to respawn. We can get through this. With all of us focusing on him, we can get that 200,000 damage in. I'm just gonna switch over to Sanguine Staff at this point. It'll be faster than waiting to respawn with use Blade. We're not dealing enough damage. You guys gotta get over here. Damn. Slam staff as well. Okay, one of you guys that died to spasmatism has the blade staff on you. I believe in you guys. Okay. We can do that. We can do that. We got another day. We'll try this again tomorrow. And we'll do better next time. We'll succeed next time. No. We don't need to sleep. We have a little bit of time. Let's get the blade staff back. Any mech bosses are down. Twins the first one. So none. Yeah, I can work on trying to get some spiders. I'll go back to the place I was at and ideally beat it by myself. You can reforge the blade staff for more damage, yeah. A lot of the issue was just a range thing. The blade staff just has very, very little... Oh, sorry, the whips we have very little range, and it's very hard to, actually whip the mechs. For the twins specifically. Because of how they sit around people. If the twins are aggroed to you, what about Cool Whip? Obsidian armor? It could be worthwhile, Hyper, yeah. I mean, if you get it to rain, we can get a Cool Whip, sure, but... It hasn't rained, so that it's not really an option. Think about ladybugs for literal hours now. But, I mean, that requires people to have ladybugs. Which I don't think they have. If they had, they could have killed them. And it's not a huge difference in rain chances. It's not like... ladybugs are a guaranteed rain, it just makes it slightly more likely. Sandstorm? I don't think sandstorms matter very much. It's 5x. Wouldn't 5x spawn rate for rain be like 100%? That's not what I've heard as far as rain spawn rates, because isn't there like a roughly 20% chance per day for rain to occur? And if it was 5x that would basically guarantee rain. Written armor good? Not really. Or is the Queen Slime Staff? Is the Blade Staff not back in the chest? I want you guys to check your inventories. Found the Blade Staff? Okay. Please go to a different spider biome. There's one up to the left that you could go to. See up here? Just the way that I'm farming this, it will be faster with one person than two. You were struggling with whipping vet? Spasmatism was a lot more of a struggle. Cool. Because of the Blade Staff's low damage numbers, I don't think it... Because of number rounding, I think a lot of the Blade Staff's damage buffs function the same way. But its base damage is only like 6 or something, right? How many hours left? Today, we have about an hour. And I'd like to get through all 3 of those mech bosses in an hour, which means we gotta do the twins tonight. Isn't Ruthless the best summon Reforge? Ruthless is good because it has a higher percentage damage number than the other damage things, which for most summoning weapons will lead to it having more damage. However, with summoning weapons that have low base damage, like 5 or 6, like the Finch Staff or the Blade Staff, you get the same amount out of the Ruthless percentage bonus and other damage percentage bonuses, because it's like 20% or something versus 15%, which both round up to 7. Or something like that. In fact, I'm not even sure if the Blade Staff deals knockback. $18 versus $15. It doesn't? Okay, yeah. If it doesn't get knockback, it can't even get Ruthless. Mark the spider biomes again. There's this one up here, and there's this one over here. Actually, I'm gonna go over to the one on the right if you want to stay here. Because that one's in the hollow, and I need Souls of Light if I summon the twins again. Demonic, Deadly, Mystic, or Hurtful. Yeah, I've got 31 Spider Fangs on me, which is almost enough for an armor set. I'll probably get enough for a full armor set by the time I finish up over here. Why are there no pillar whips? The pillars were added before whips were a thing. I swear to God, if any of you bring up 1.4.5, I'm banning you from the server. Daytime Empress of Light is not post Moonlord. Any thanks for pants? I think 12? Positive. No, we're not doing Daytime Empress of Light. Find Daytime Empress of Light harder than Moonlord? Doesn't mean she's post Moonlord. She's... Oh, the... Hero Prisma is, like, not even better than the Stardust Dragon, let alone the stuff that the Moonlord drops. It's, She's very much so a pre-Moonlord boss. Easy once you kill her once? No, it takes more than one killing her to get used to her attack cycle. And I mean, she does still insta-kill you if you mess up. It's not like she's a pushover or anything. Oh, the insignia makes it 10 times easier? Yeah. Yeah, so again, we'll split the twins however we can. And, a shrimpy truffle from Moonlord on expert. Yeah, it's good if you can get it to rain. God, spiders. Bats, I mean. What do you... No, don't. Don't. Why? Why? I don't know, life crystals. I don't know how many life crystals are left in the world. I'm sure there are some. At 160 health. Okay, I will get you to 200 HP before we summon the twins. Okay, we got 3 minutes. Let's make sure everyone's ready to fight the twins. Come nighttime. You should summon your stuff beforehand because it's gonna take some time for everyone to get back, and you're sharing blade staffs. Need a few more fangs? I have 56 fangs on me. When I get enough souls of light, I will get back and put them in a chest. But I need to make sure I get enough souls of light to summon the twins here. We have 6 already. I didn't see them anywhere. I have enough on me, so going back. Is on you? Okay. Why are they in the oars and bows chest? Okay, my spider fang's quick stack somewhere, I don't know where. That guy though. You guys have... If you can find a golem and kill it in the next minute, sure. But we need to do the twins tonight. We don't have time. At 7 o'clock, you're recalling back regardless of whether you have a golem or not. Okay? Hold on. Post one back. It'll be raining once we kill the twins, and then we can go to the snow biome. I don't know where the fangs quick stacked to. Piggy bank? No, I don't have fangs in my piggy bank. I don't know who was keeping fangs in what chests. Fangs in the cloud chest, apparently. Okay, you guys need to get back here. We're summoning the twins. And we'll split them up and, wait, shit, I need, potions. We'll go from there. We need to split him up, though. I have a much better understanding of how spasm works now. Okay, we're doing a lot better on damage compared to last night. That's a lot of damage on that dot. God, the twins' weird following AI makes it real awkward. Try to keep spasm where we can all attack them. Possible. I don't see a DPS meter right now. It's so hard to tell what Spasmatism is doing. He's very jumpy, I guess as the name implies. We should really move the nurse in near spawn. That would save us a lot of potential deaths. You said Retinator phase 2? Okay. Yeah, today, after the twins, we can go to the snow biome. We don't want everyone going to the snow biome because we don't want the whole, like, surface covered in people, otherwise ice golems can't spawn anywhere. We can have people at the exact same location, but we don't want people spread out across the entire snow biome. We can go to the snow after the twins, just to be clear. We don't want to take Spasmatism left. Notice is to the right, apparently. We don't want to keep Spasmatism too far to the right, or to the left. We want to have people able to attack him more. He's moving around, the less we're able to get a bunch of people on him, whipping him. Okay, Spaz is getting close to phase 2. We're doing a lot more damage than last night. We're doing a lot better. As long as we can keep this momentum up, we'll be good. You going to Retinator? Well, don't if he's aggroed on you. I'm sure they can handle Retinator on their own. They don't need help. Spasmatism does. Yeah, I turned him out. Shit. Hold on, I'm gonna die. Nurse. Nurse. Whoa, no, you gotta get the nurse killed. You gotta get the nurse killed. Are there solid blocks in the arena? I don't know. Retinator almost dead. Retinator 50k. Alright. We're getting Spaz down. Would appreciate the assistance once you guys get Retinator down. We've got Spaz, but he's killing a lot of us. Shit, I'm dead. Coast Inferno did me in there. The whip range is the real tricky thing here, because in order to get close enough to whip Spasmatism, I have to get within range of his flamethrower. Which means, with how fast he can turn around, it's very difficult to avoid him if he decides to aggro to you. Getting the tag damage for all the people with blade staffs is more important than... what's going on? Let's not lead him too far to the left. We want to be able to have everyone hit him. We don't have a whole lot of time here. We want to make sure he's near people. No. Once one twin dies, Ingra, the max HP adjusts to the surviving twin. God damn it. First in front of me again. So 588,000 is what Spasmatism's maximum HP is. It's not the twins in total. Vulcan, are you not fighting the twins? Because I can't help but notice that you just killed an ice elemental. It's kind of a weird thing to find in the middle of our arena at spawn in the forest where the twins are. You know? Okay, where's that black lens? I want to make sure I can make that optic staff. You want a cool whip? Now we can go there, but I don't... I would have preferred that people listened to me. Seeing as I do know what I am talking about. Yeah, we should be able to get a few cool whips. No, it's not useless, Dexter. I'll come with you, Chrome. I'll help you out with the jungle farm. We can do on both fronts. Yo, I'll keep using the spinal tap. Yeah, where are the black lenses, Chrome? These optics staffs summons are going to be our best bet for the oh, the rain stopped. Wait, no it didn't. Did it? No it didn't. It didn't. Ice golem over there, left side. Oh god, freezing. You guys don't need... Okay. While I appreciate the help, I don't think it's worth spending a wormhole potion on that. Yeah, you guys that were farming the graveyards earlier, you guys got some black lenses. What happened to them? Because we kind of need that optic staff for the destroyer. You're in a chest. You remember saying that we don't remember which one it is. Okay. You found it, Rio Grande? Okay, can you make an optic staff and put it in the, See, Cool Whip takes, Here, I'm just gonna put my, the Frost Core in the hard mode chest. I'm not gonna bother dealing with, all of that. I'll make a Durandal for, when I'm not in boss fights, but I'll use the spinal tap during boss fights. Okay, put it in the center chest, Rio Grande. Oh, damn, frozen buff. Did the rain stop? Oh, thank you. I don't need a Cool Whip, Vulcan. Oh, it's still raining? Okay. It is? The rain stopped? Man, you guys really pop those wormhole potions like candy. Okay, I'm gonna put this Cool Whip that I got in the whip chest. I'm gonna put my extra wings in the wings chest, or the accessories chest. You got 3 cores? We don't need... Well, I don't know how many cores we got. I'm gonna put another one in the hard mode chest. Okay, we've got the optic staff. Okay. We got the optic staff, so let's fight the destroyer tonight, okay? Somebody had the mechanical worm, right? We can also get hollowed armor now. Which is worse damage than spider, but does have more defense and the buff. No, we don't need to sleep for it. We have some time. Yeah, I'll get you, Soza Hawk. Sorry, I forgot yesterday. Anyone else at less than 200? Let's just make sure we fight the destroyer off. To the left. Let's expand the arena a bit further to the left, because we want to be able to have people respawn. Where are you, Soza Hawk? Come see me in the house to the right. Let's here, I'm gonna move the optic staff up to the room with the nurse up in the top right, and we're gonna try to keep the destroyer away from there and make that a safe place for people to respawn at. This center place right here isn't very good for people to respawn at, so I'm gonna move the optic staff over there, along with the bed and the bewitching table. There you go. Because this is just asking people to get spawn camped by the destroyer here. This, I'm gonna close up a bit. Isn't ideal, but it is a bit safer. And it also has the nurse in it. Hollowed armor was less minions than B armor. The hollowed hood. Well, I think it's the set bonus that gives the minions Phoenix to stop you from putting the head on only and getting the buff. Okay, optic staff is in there. Go ahead and use it. We want to make sure we do probe management on the destroyer. I'm gonna get a bed to put over here now. Probe management's a big thing with the destroyer. Where's the bewitching table? The bewitching table's in the house with the nurse. I'm working on getting a bed over there now. We're gonna be unleashing a lot of probes, just as a consequence of the way the optic staff works. Whips are not going to be terribly useful during this fight. Just because of the way that whips work. Hollowed armor is better for most purposes, but we've killed one mechanical boss and we've used some of those hollowed bows on an optic staff and Durandals. So, you're not using the optic staff? What are you using? Blade? Why? The optic staff is near the nurse. You can't whip stack against the destroyer. Why is optic not in the blue chest? If you've been listening to me, I said that I put the optic staff in the house with the nurse because the blue chest is a very bad place to respawn during the destroyer fight. And if we put it there, everyone's going to die. Is whip stacking independent? It counts if other people use it, Vulcan, but the destroyer has so many different segments and it only applies to the last hit thing that the blade staff doesn't really get tag bonus against it. Where the fuck? Look at the mini-map. She's directly to the right of spawn. She's slightly over to the side. Lepresto, join blue team. How do you die the minions? You need critter shampoo, which you get from these zoologist. The Optic Staff is the best piercing minion for this part of the game. So I can't promise you that the Destroyer won't kill you up in the top right. Who had the Mechanical Worm? Somebody did. But it will be safer up there than it will be over here. And we're going to try to keep the Destroyer off to the left when we're fighting him. We're doing Pumpkin Moon. We are currently in the middle of the mech bosses. Pumpkin Moon is post-Plantera. We will evaluate that when we get there. If we have time, it would be great to. But I can't be sure if we're going to have time. It's going to depend on how fast we can get there. Zoologist, I'm not sure at the moment. Who had the Mechanical Worm? Somebody had gotten a Mechanical Worm to drop. You? Okay, could you give it to me? You're still on Spinal Tap? Don't worry about, I'm directly in front of you. Don't worry about whips for the Destroyer. Whip stacking's not really a thing on the Destroyer. Just use the best whip you have. Upgrade from Leather Whip? Yeah, go ahead and get a better whip than Leather. The whip damage itself isn't too bad. I will be using the Spinal Tap as my chosen wing for most of the rest of the game. When possible. There's the zoologist. Looks like she's dead. Okay. So on a good pace here. We'll try to do Skeletron Prime the night after, and then we'll be looking pretty good. And with a crucial thing, what's that? It's okay. I've already got one Rio Grande. The Optic Staff should be in the chest by the nurse. Make sure you set your spawn there. And we're going to be fighting the Destroyer off to the left. So we're going to try to keep them, the people who spawn there safe for long enough to resummon their minions. Oh, if you're still at minimum mana, and it's taken you a while to summon your minions, don't be afraid to drink mana potions to recover the mana that you have used. Mana sickness won't affect minions. What's the reason for why whips aren't as useful? Because whips only apply to one segment of the Destroyer at once. It just applies to the last hit segment. And given that it's a multi-segmented boss and piercing is the thing, like, yes, whips will add damage. And yes, using a whip outright, whips have piercing. Whips are not bad, but whip stacking specifically, trying to have multiple whip tag bonuses on the same section is not really a thing. Don't be afraid to use your whip, but don't try to stack between them. Where's the Twin Staff? Is it not in the chest next to the nurse? Can you make a magic mirror? 3 diamonds, 8 platinum, and 10 glass. Putting it by the nurse so that when people respawn over there, they can use it safely. I know that's a difficult concept. Change is hard. Alright, Zoala just respawned. Okay, beat the shit out of him with the twins. Army of twins versus the Destroyer. Now we get to see who's the real supreme mechanical boss. Alright, let's manage these probes. We got a bunch of them popped out here. We gotta deal with these guys. It's the ultimate test of mechanical bosses. Who's the superior boss? Million HP? We can get through it. I believe in us. I think we've broken through a lot of the probes at this point. It doesn't look like there's a whole lot left, so our damage should hopefully go up. Don't be afraid to recall to the nurse if you've been taking a lot of damage and you're about to die. Just recall to her heal, and then get back to the fight. Spending 15 seconds healing at the nurse is better than spending 30 seconds respawning. How do you even tell whose projectiles is who? You don't really, and it doesn't really matter. We're all using the same projectiles. Hey Ryan, welcome back. If you head to the top right, nurse area, you can get... It's alright, we'll get through the destroyer here. No problem. We want to make sure we don't lead him to the right. We don't want him going to the right because that's where people are. No, he's going to spawn. We gotta lead him back to the left. Okay, we got him back over here. He's no match for our army of optic staffs. We all know the twins are the better mechanic boss. There's the staff. Did somebody die holding it? Oh, careful, he's going back to the right. He followed somebody when they were recalling. I mean, optic staff's the one we care about. Unfortunate. Looks like he's coming back to the left now. No. It's alright, we were only halfway through the night. We're doing fine. Let's try to bring him back to the left when we can. take it the nurse is dead? Feels like a reasonable assumption. It's alright, he's only got 250,000 HP left. We can cut through it. Alright, we got him. He's off to the left. Let's kill him. Kick his ass. Shove these twins down his throat. Okay. But yeah, the blade staff would have been much worse at killing the destroyer there. Where do relics go? I just put them wherever. I have a dedicated spot. Better pair destroyer and ruining NPCs. Daytime Empress of Light. Skeletron Prime's up next. We've got a day to prepare for Skeletron. Okay. Where'd he die? To the left on the ground. If you walk across the grass, you should find his treasure bag. What Solar might do? We'll need it for a pickaxe later, but other than that, not too much for summoners. Could you make one of the souls make one of the drills? Yes. You don't really want the drills though. They kind of suck. But pickaxes. Okay. So, I'll give you guys the day to get ready for Skeletron. Then we'll go from there. I try to get wings for people during that day. I'm probably going to try to get some stuff for greater healing potions, mostly for myself. From Pixie Wings. You should be able to buy wings from the steampunker now, assuming she's still alive. Yeah, jetpack should be purchasable. I have a bunch of money, because of the, thing bugging out. Pylon is ruined. It's raining right now. We can move people back in. And then move in during the day. Okay, optic staff is in the main chest. A zoologist? I'm not sure. Hey, Livio. Okay. What's the stream called? I don't know. Just go to my channel. Oops, all summoners day 2 or something. Stick with blade. For Skeletron Prime, it's actually a good question. I'm not sure how much the hands are gonna mess things up with whip stacking. I don't know. What do you think, blade or sanguine? I mean, with how many people we have whipping, surely blade will be better. I want to test something. Anyone have a spinal tap? Okay. Somebody with a spinal tap. I want to check something. We gotta go find an enemy somewhere. Let's go to the hollow. Let's find a pixie. Please unsummon your minion. Zoologist is off to the right, it looks like. Please, no, stop. Please take off whatever damaging items you have. We don't want to kill things. I'll kill this one, but... If anyone's near me, I don't want them dealing damage. I want to trap 2 of the same enemy. Pixie, Light Mummy, whatever. I hear a Light Mummy. Okay, there's a Pixie. I'll wait from the re-aggro. I got it. Okay, we got a Pixie here. Okay. I want... Okay. I want to... I only need one of you guys. I want the rest of you guys to go away, okay? I don't care which one of you, but the rest of you go away. I want as few variables as possible here. I really don't care which one of you here. It's just the rest of you go away. Dextone, do you have a Vampire Fog? Okay, Dextone is dead. Seagull Dio, do you have a Spinal Tap? Do you have a spine? Okay. Here, summon this on the left Pixie. Left Pixie. In the box, the left Pixie. The left Pixie in the box. Okay. I want you to whip that Pixie. You need... You need to take it out of the box in order to whip it. Please go away. I do not need this many people here. You are not helping by being here. I am trying to discern how whip tag debuffs work. And I want as few people as possible in order to figure this out. Please summon one Vampire Fog, Seagull Diary. Okay. You know what? Whip that mummy. That's fine. Whip the mummy. 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 Got a King Slime? I don't really care. I want my Vampire Fog staff back. And I just want to test how whip stacking works, preferably without people dying. You should give it to me, Soza. I know where to put it. Okay. Please just summon a vampire frog and whip something at the same time that I say to whip it. Okay? All we need to do is whip an enemy at the same time. That's it. That's all it takes. Just whip an enemy at the same time. Summon a vampire frog and give it back to me. Not the same enemy. Just an enemy. Summon a vampire frog and give it back to me. You didn't summon a vamp... We both need to have vampire frogs. Give me back my staff. It's a very, very simple test. A basic concept of whips is that it applies to the last hit enemy. However, we've also figured out that whips track between players. So, it's very important to figure out whether whip debuffs can trigger, whether a player hitting something will override a whip debuff from another player or if they're tracked separately. So please, summon a vampire frog and find something to whip when I tell you to. Roughly. You need to summon the vampire frog. Okay. Summon it outside. Okay. I'll whip this one, you whip that one. Okay. I don't... Okay. Here. You whip the one in that box. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. All you need to do is whip an enemy without dying. It's a really simple test. A 3-second delay isn't making you die. I don't really care whether you're whipping the same thing as the thing I'm telling you to whip or not. I care that you die. You need to resummon your vampire frog. I really don't care. Like, if you whip an individual enemy that I can see at the same time that I'm whipping an enemy, that's fine. I just need you to not die. Please. You get that mummy. Okay? The mummy on the left. The mummy on the left in the box. You trapped there. Please just give me back my vampire frog. Okay, Dex, you can do it. This is an important piece of information for Skeletron Prime, because this will probably determine whether it's a better idea to use the Sanguine Staff or the Blade Staff. Okay, I need you to whip the other... Okay, here, I'll get this mummy. No, not the cool whip! What is wrong with you people? I am trying! No, I'm not talking about different whips, Chrome. I'm talking about the same whips, which is why we're using the Spinal Tap and not the Cool Whip. I'm trying to figure out whether one player using a Spinal Tap will override another player using a Spinal Tap and overwrite the most recent whip debuff. Vulcan, why do you keep wormhole potioning to people and wasting them, and why do you have to kill all the mummies that we're trying to build up to test things when we have like 3 minutes left? Problem is these things are now like dead. Yeah, we have to fight Skeletron Prime in 3 minutes, so it's really inconvenient having everything we're trying to build up just die. Okay. There's a bunch of pixies here. We just have to kill all these and start anew. Why do you keep wasting wormhole potions? It's like a 1 minute walk. Okay, there's a pixie on the left and a pixie on the right. You get the one on the left. Or the right. I mean, you're not whipping it. Okay, there's a unicorn. Unicorns are tanky. Unicorns are great. We'll wait for something else. When I whip this unicorn, you whip something else, okay? There's 2 unicorns. 2 unicorns. 2 unicorns is fantastic. I'll get 1 unicorn, you get the other, okay? Okay, we need to split the unicorns. We need to split the unicorns. Shit. Did you yeah, despawn the frog. We don't have time. We killed all of the things we had built up. I don't know if we can even get these guys to split at this point. Yeah, we just have to go back. We don't have time because somebody killed all the things that we were trying to build up to test with. Yeah, we're fighting at spawn. Oh, good. Move the staff back. Is the staff not back? Looks like the staff is back. They're all in there. No, we don't need to go to the house anymore. That was a destroyer-specific thing. Okay, prime time. We're gonna try to focus damage on the head if we can. Boy, Summoner is squishy. God, the ropes here really suck. These ropes are a big problem. We have awful damage right now. Optic Staff is not working. Optic Staff was for the Destroyer. You shouldn't be using it on Prime. I would use either Sanguine or Blade. Our damage isn't good enough here. damage is fine, and hopefully it'll go up near the end of the fight when the hands die. We'll need to pick up the pace a bit, but we'll be fine. Once Prime's hands are dead, 100% use Blade Staff. Okay? His hands are dying, and our damage should go up considerably once we have, once we can accomplish that. Just because we're not on pace right now doesn't mean we won't be on pace later. Laser's almost dead. Very unfortunate. Hey, Big Mike. I go like Mach 7 because his speed when spinning is based on his distance from the player. And because the player recalled, that caused him to go at a higher speed to catch up to them. You guys are taking him to the left. We can't attack him if he's off to the left. Everyone's off to the right. We're a bit behind on damage, but we can pick up damage once the hands die. God, the ropes on this arena are so awful. I kind of hate whoever put those there. I've died to those like 2 or 3 times now. Going to do the placement of the platforms. Please don't. Oh, you're dying. I can't really help you though. Okay. Let's kill these hands and then God, I couldn't even tell it was a bomb. I thought that was going to be a light pet. The graveyard biome washed out and it looked like a shadow wolf. Once those hands are dead, we just focus the head as hard as we can, ideally with blade staffs. We should have really strong DPS if we can stack all our whips on top of each other. I want him to basically not be moving once those hands are dead. And we just whip him with everything we got. Okay, hands are down. Focus him with everything you got. Don't stop. When he's not spinning, I don't want anyone moving. Okay? You should have blade staffs. I've got spinal tap covered. We want someone using every whip. Unleash the supreme power of Summoner upon him. Omni whip stacked blade staffs. Someone using a leather whip, Snapthorn. Bring him down, bring him down. This is the DPS potential we have when we can keep a single target with a ton of blade staffs stacking every whip in the game. We will decimate Plantero with it. He's moving too much. Piece of cake. Someone took blade, someone probably died. Or something. Okay. That's gonna be it for today. I'll give you guys a minute to do whatever you need, get things in chest. No, there's not time for Plantero. It's 10 PM now. I gotta get to bed. Do the bones count as summoning? The bone glove? I don't really care if you use the bone glove at this point in the game. Hollowed armor's on the table. I'm gonna be closing the server in a moment. Tomorrow, 5 PM, we gotta get through Plantera, Golem. We'll do whatever we can after that. Old One's army is feasible. Pumpkin Moon's feasible. Fuck Frost Moon. I don't really know how much Pumpkin Moon we're gonna do. We might just focus on getting people Tiki armor. What was that? A bomb? Thank you. And then on to the Cultist and the Moon Lord. Okay. Bye, everyone. God, trying to test the whip thing on Skeletron, on those things in the Hollow Desert before Skeletron Prime was driving me insane. Because the way that whips work, I feel like it probably overrides the most recent, like, if it's a global thing, if it just erases every whip debuff that an enemy has for that specific whip, or if it checks on a per player basis, I don't know. It could go either way. You would think whip stacking would apply per player, but it doesn't. It applies a debuff to the enemy. We beat Skeletron Prime, yeah? When is the next time? Tomorrow night, 5 PM.